You know? Alright. Without further ado, we're gonna hop back in here. We got an Austin case to figure out. We got way over in the Austin department. A walk in the Elysian Fields. Alright. I don't really think that we got our guy. I don't think we got our mans on the last one, to be perfectly honest. So, I think it was a bit of a red herring. Devin, thank you for the... Oh, it keeps counting. For the 5 music notes. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, Devin. Appreciate you. Number 1 giver in chat.
Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Yeah, I still think Kick will be good later on. Right now, not so much. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, will the platform grow into something? Maybe, but I don't really have the luxury of time to sit around and wait for that to happen. I don't think in the next year my issues with it are going to be resolved, and like anything that's happening more than a year out is like kind of a longer time frame than I can afford to work with. You know what I mean? So, love this game. Yeah, this game is fantastic and bittersweet. I'm excited to get to the bottom of all these. I like how his suit is like way less cool in Arson. It's like such a suit downgrade. Everything in Arson's a downgrade. God, I hate this car. Yeah, I'm excited. It's bittersweet because while I am excited to get to the bottom of all the mysteries, I'm gonna miss this game. You know what I mean? I don't really want us to finish it. I don't know what will we do without LA Noire. It's been such a big part of our lives.
Are we having a conversation, Biggs? Okay, fuck it. Forget I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Any available unit, meet the office. 211 just occurred.
The arson desperate for trying to
253
nail
Main
that
Street.
son of a
Units
bitch
to
loose.
handle code 2 identified.
You're still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for Mr. Damn!
Alright, what were you saying, Herschel? I can't. This guy mumbles. This guy's a big mumbler. Can't exactly what he's saying. Here, let me check the log. One of the new housing developments, a couple weeks from completion, burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer is going to have some very angry customers. The same about Chapman. The Austin desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years. He's still in custody, Herschel. Want to bet they'll have him knocked loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarette and matches. I see. Yo, WTF, thanks so much for the follow over on TikTok. Jason Ortiz, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Much appreciated. Thank you, guys. Much appreciate you. I got 0 notification you were live. Oh, I mean, I just went live, so you didn't miss, like, literally anything. Oh, here. Fuck, let me find out how far away this petty crime is. Oh, these rat bastards keep trying to get me to go downtown for petty crimes. Not happening. Not happening. If there's anything else non-story related downtown, we will, god damn it, we will do it at the very end. We'll do it after we roll the creds. I am not going back to that hellhole of downtown Los Angeles before I have to. Yeah, that's why I posted in the Discord. I posted in Discord that I was live because Tic Tac's not sending out my notifications like it's supposed to. This game on PS3, nice. Yeah, I love this game. This is my first time playing through it. I'm playing the PS4 version on the PS5 right now. I'm glad that they remastered this game. You know, like, not every Rockstar game, like, we never got a GTA 4 remaster, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way to play GTA 4 natively on your PS4, but they gave this game a remaster, you know what I mean? So it's like, not every Rockstar game, especially from the PS3 era, like, is this like the only one? This might be the only Rockstar game outside of like the original GTAs I can think of, they even got a remaster. So it's cool that they did at least that, you know? Because I don't think I would have thought, like, I don't know if I would have been able to... I mean, I guess you probably still would have recommended it, and I have a PS3 capture card, so we could have made it work, but the fact that I had this ready to go on my PS4, like, definitely helped my eagerness to stream it. Is this called LA Noire? It's a Rockstar game from 2011.
I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole.
Yo! Thank you, Kilo. Thank you for the hard hands. Oh, really quick. Johnny Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Andrew Kuhn, thank you so much for the follow. Kelton Campbell, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Yes, this is GTA 6. Absolutely, yeah. It doesn't look as good as you think. No, it's this is LA Noire. Bully got a remaster? Oh, for real? I don't remember that. Wait, I mean, kind of, right? It was released on the PS2, but there was a 360 release of Bully, but, like, wasn't it kind of a cross-gen game? Or, like, was it within a year? Like, I guess technically it counts, but not, like, in the way I'm thinking about, you know what I mean? Lou, thank you for the roses. Thank you for the 2 roses. Much appreciated, Lou. Scholarship edition. Yeah, that's right. Oppenheimer the game. Actually, funny enough, this game takes place it's 2 years after the bomb, I think, and it takes place the same year that this movie it was literally Oppenheimer by 1947 called The Beginning or the End came out. So, it's in the Oppensphere.
I hope you have strong stomachs.
Fortnite God 1 2 2 3 4 5. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Mafia Definitive Edition next. What I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking Mafia Definitive Edition on Tuesdays and Heavy Rain on Thursdays is what I'm thinking for after this. But if Mafia is like super popular, maybe there should always be one game that gets 2 days of the week. I'm not sure. I haven't quite decided yet. Let me know what you guys think about that idea. Pierzy XX YouTube, thank you so much for the YTs. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. This game is absolutely not a GTA clone. First of all, it's made by Rockstar, so they can't clone themselves. I don't think that's the definition of like a clone. Second of all, this game is like literally the opposite. You play as a cop investigating moitas instead of a criminal committing moitas. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Whew, that's horrifying. Oh my God.
Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch, he's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Whoa. Oh my God, this is dark. Also, really fucking cool. This is a cool case. Like, I was a little skeptical that arson would be a little boring because, you know, what are we investigating here? But this is the work of a psychopath. Was this based off a real murder? Was this based off a real? Because this is gnarly. 360 Slinger, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Dang, I missed the end of Vice Desk. Ah, well, background logic, no worries, because all of my live streams are archived on my YouTube channel. So if you want to go check out the end of Vice, you can do that. They're trailing a little far behind, but I titled the videos with what we're doing basically. So the end of Vice should be up by like Sunday, I think.
Tendons contract.
Jesus Christ. Wait, what did he say? He said the prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract. Oh, interesting. Okay. Fascinating. I thought like they were like praying to some sort of fire god that burned them to death. Fascinating, dude. I wish this game had a photo mode so I could like zoom in. That's so gnarly. Yeah, I gotta know if this one's based off of real Moida or not. Wookie, thanks so much for the follow. John Howard, thanks so much for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Yeah, these cases are gnarly. Wait till you get to the Black Dahlia case. Interesting.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
I did the Black Dahlia cases already. That was in Homicides. I mean, Mafia is not similar to this. Mafia is the exact opposite of this. It's a similar time period, but it's a game where you're a criminal. This one you solve and you locking the criminals away.
Find anything interesting?
But similar vibes. The vibes are similar for sure.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
It doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
Sure, it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh God.
Evidence?
Jesus Christ. That is horrifying.
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
That is so gnarly. So wild. Crazy. Yeah, love this game. Check out the rest of this house. Oh, dude, they got a full basement? What? Dude, super fucking dope. Look at this. That's great. They're living, you know. They got a full basement.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated.
Well,
with
they're not
enough
living
force to
anymore.
expose the foundations.
They're dead now, but they were living. They were living large. I miss basements. I mean, basements still exist. We still build them sometimes. Depends on the part of the country you're in. Florida, no basements. You'd be underwater. But not where I live. Yeah. Depends on the location. Oh, what is this? Playas. Louisiana, no basements. It makes sense. Also, sea level or below. Grew up with huge ones. Best. Yeah, same. One of the childhood. We moved around a lot, but one of the home. Jesus Christ, Cole, get up the stairs. One of the homes that we lived in had like this massive full basement. Like it was literally like a replica, like one-to-one replica of like the upstairs, but just in a basement. It was really cool. Oh, what's that? Okay, we got a flashlight.
Incidental.
Very suspicious. Why would you need a flashlight if your house is on fire? There's so much light already. Was this a fire or something else? May never know. Alright. How do I get out of this house? Oh, wait, what? There's no dingling. They're not playing any music, though, so I don't really think any of this... I think all this stuff would be incidental. There's no investigation music. You miss like 3 dings? Yeah, there's no investigation music, so I'm sure it's all incidental.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me, and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Restart OBS. Got you guys.
You should take a look around. Work the neighbors, see what they know.
Restarting OBS, guys, to fix the audio sync. 1 sec.
Okay, I'll try this side.
Yo, Vic, how you been, buddy? And back. Yeah. My internet just cut out. I don't know how to fix that. There's no way to fix it. I gotta move
Looks like the
apartments.
same model.
Alright, same model of InstaHeat. Let's see. Alright. Okay, now they're playing the investigation music, so I can go around and figure things out. Let's see. Yo. Alright, back over here. Let's see what I missed inside this house. Now the dings matter. Oh. Where is it? I hear a ding around here. Where is it? What's that ding? There we go. Okay, I swear to God, this is an incidental as well.
Not much help.
And it is. Is that Sherlock Bones? This is LA Noire. Similar vibes to Sherlock Holmes, I suppose. Alright, is there anything else in here of note? 'Cause there's all this investigation music playing, and I don't know why. It doesn't feel like I missed anything. Said hello, how are you? Kilo, would you mind sharing the live to Shayna and Xfini? And letting them know that I'm back up? Alright, I don't know where these other clues could be. Because this place is looking cleaned out as far as I'm concerned. Maybe our partner's got something? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, there's maybe some evidence over at this next house. Ah, maybe the neighbor's seen something.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Alright.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the
Guys, is the audio in sync? I want to trust this guy. He didn't. Well, I don't know. He's doing weird eye stuff. Let's see. Let's see. What did he just say? The audio seems off?
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Okay.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want
Okay,
to
thank
sell?
God.
I don't know.
I was so worried for a sec. Okay, alright, we're good. We're good now. We're good. Alright, what did he say? He said, okay, he said someone's knocking these houses down? Elysian Fields. You must have heard of them. They're billboards. That Monroe character's beaming down at you. We've had an offer for this house. Does Rose want to sell? I don't know. I feel like he's telling the truth. Well, no, he's not. He's not. He's lying.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Interesting. Motive. Built the house himself. That's insane. There's a basement. Did he dig the basement himself?
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
Let's see. He seems more stone. Seems more like stern than he was before. I think he actually doesn't know. Before his eyes were shifting around. This time he's playing it straight.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, thank you for your information, sir. Let's see. Alright. Now I still need to find the rest of the clues because we're still playing that music. And I feel like I had found everything. What else could be here? What else could be out here? Does anyone know where some of the other does anyone know where some of the other clues maybe? Oh. Guess I could look down. That doesn't help me. Okay. That doesn't help me in the slightest. Does anyone have any suggestions? Yo, Stacy, Bree, what's good? Welcome back. Alright, here, let me just see if there's anything around here. Nope. It's not like I have anywhere else I could even go. I don't know where the fuck my partner is supposed to be. I don't have another location lead. No, you guys are good. I'm just a bit of a loss.
There isn't much I can tell you right now, Cole.
Let's check the back again with the water heater. It's the same water heater, but some names in there. Doesn't really Fuck. No, this is a remaster of the original. It's not a remake. It's the PS4 remaster. Do I have any locations that I can go to other than this place? I don't have... No, we're just still here. Anyone else I can talk to? Where's my partner? It's across the street. Why are you across the street, dude? Is there anything to investigate over here? Why are you just hanging out across the street? The tree by the neighbor? The tree. Oh. Yeah, I guess I can investigate this tree. No, there's nothing to investigate with the tree. Take back how I played this, but it's been years, yeah. Where the fuck? Can't wait for GTA 6 and to see you play it. Oh, thanks, Ed. Yeah, no, it'll be fun. God, that'll be so. Those will be some fun streaming times. Should I play GTA? I haven't played GTA 5 since it came out. Would you guys be interested in me playing GTA 5 on stream? Is that like this is the campaign, not necessarily online? Yes. Okay. I want to do that before GTA 6. I've been wanting to replay that game,
This isn't what we're looking for.
Oh yeah. This man crumbled. Yeah, this man. Yeah, he disintegrated like during one of the cutscenes. There's a little tree in the neighbor's front yard. Okay, Garrett, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Okay, there's a little guy there's a little tree in the neighbor's front yard. Oh, this little tree? Oh, cool. Thank you.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while.
Oh.
Man looks distinctive.
Interesting. And they wrote their name on the cigarette. Fascinating. There's also footprints.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Size 8s, perhaps? Maybe the same guy who killed those people before. Did we get the wrong guy then, too? Okay, thank you so much for the little help with the tree, Devin. Do you potentially know where the other clues are? Because we haven't finished this, clearly. Oh, maybe we go back and we ask this guy more questions now. Hey, what do you know about the guy in front of your house? No, he's got nothing to say. He don't know nothing about nothing.
All these people are vultures, officer.
Oh, he does. Okay. Oh, okay, sweet.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
He says... Do I just doubt him? Do you guys think doubt? Yeah, he's not acting suspicious enough to be an all lie, but I feel like I should doubt him.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Sweet,
Cole?
thank you.
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper cray. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Fascinating.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Ah.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Interesting. The origami had the Catalina Island trip cut out already. Okay, but the music is still playing. What the fuck did we miss? Here, I'll give the house like a one more once over. Because we're clearly missing something. Yeah, so my working theory the last time was that the company is basically whoever doesn't want to sell, they give a trip to Catalina and then burn their house down while they're gone. Was my working theory. But now this guy with the origami, this origami man is, you know, seems like that's the behavior of a psychopath, not of a company just trying to do some business. So perhaps it goes deeper. Check the box outside the house? I did. Yeah. Interesting. Very strange. Very strange indeed. A newspaper in the front? Now that I did not get. Maybe check the mailbox? Oh. There we go. Oh, it's one of those LSD newspapers.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
They could wait till the line goes up for sale and grab for the low. Yeah, maybe they employed this psychopath. There we go. The music stopped. Thank you so much. Yeah, maybe they employed this psychopath to burn down the houses, and then he just kind of goes rogue.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
The police department's in on it there too. It's all corrupt from top to bottom. They're all in on it. It's all one big conspiracy. Elysian Fields. Elysian Fields connects back to the heroin, connects back to the Black Dahlia, connects back to that one traffic incident. It's all coming together. Alright, should we go to Elysian Fields first anyway? Like, fuck it, YOLO, let's go. No, go to the ranch first. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of figured going to Elysian Fields would trigger the story to move on. It might lock me out of some past places. So let's go check out this ranch first before we piss off the chief.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2.
They keep trying to get me to go downtown. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not going. At the end, once we roll creds, we'll go and do the we'll run around, do all the petty street crimes. We'll finish cleaning up the city. Let's see here. We'll cut through the lawn. We'll cut through over here. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, look at all these houses that were burned down. Holy shit, this is a whole neighborhood. What the fuck? Are we investigating this shit later? Because this is crazy. Oh, we're investigating this shit right now. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a
mouth
play.
son of a bitch.
Oh shit. Open fire! Open fire!
That's done, Cole. We're gonna have to pass it.
God, I always forgot how to fucking punch this game. There we go. The unarmed man just assaulted an officer. Open fire indiscriminately. At least we're doing an old fisticuffs brawl. An old fisticuffs brawl. Yeah, how about you? A left, a right, a jab, a hook, a throw. This is more restraint than I'm used to seeing from the police. They're like, alright, we'll engage you in a fair fight. It'll be one-on-one, a fair street fight.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to look at.
Let's see here. Let me yell and kick his ass. Alright, a whole neighborhood burns down. Very fucking convenient.
think I found something over here.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in there, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Whoa. Very conspicuous.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Okay. We didn't learn too much here. I like that this partner is like on our side, you know what I mean? It's like it took us one case, but he warmed up. He's like, "All right. You know what? Let's do this." I trust you, buddy. Let's get on with it. Let's do the whole destroying our careers thing. Are these? Oh, it's fake. I mean, it's not fake grass, but I see like they like rolled. It's artificial lawn. They like rolled these grass things down recently. Very interesting.
The most popular songs in the land. KTI Radio. Hunger and starvation are the enemies of civilization and democracy. It's up to every American.
Let's see here. Oh. Yeah, select our destination.
And that way the people of Western Europe can be helped in their fight.
Elysian Fields. Alright.
At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identify.
This one does look like it's close to me. He said central. No, it's fucking downtown. God damn it. Alright. Fuck that. So many crimes are happening downtown. Damn. Just look at all this construction these guys got going on. Oh, this town's a changing, I tell ya.
Oh, for God's sake.
Beginning of the end.
Full of advice, aren't you?
Fuck. Alright. We got this. We got this. We got this. Doing great. We can walk the rest of the way. One sec, guys. Hold on. Let me check a look at something here. All right.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
These stairs look like an accident waiting to happen. There's no guardrails anywhere. They don't have any backing. It seems like shin accidents waiting to transpire.
Gentlemen.
It's a very modern looking
Wonder how
building
many
for
more layers we gotta
1940s.
go through.
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Since when do we need warrants? We haven't used warrants once this entire game.
You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Wow, this place looks
Biggs.
weirdly modern.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
Terrible, boys. How can I help?
All right.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
Oh, this guy, I don't trust him. I don't trust him one bit. All right. I mean, I don't think we didn't ask him a question in which he could be lying about. Do we just good cop this? Or what do you guys think? Feels bad copy?
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Do I call him on a lie and use the flyer as evidence? The Catalina wine mixer? I mean, Catalina is a real place. Like, Catalina Island is a real place off the coast of California. It's a really nice spot. But yeah, that was also the joke from Step Brothers. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm thinking we call him a liar and we use this flyer. Like, there's no way that he's not aware of a promotion that's on the flyers that he's aware is going out. Fucking Catalina wine mixer. Do you guys agree with this? Okay.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
Ah, I got the trophy huckster.
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Are you what happens if plans family to sell? I think I call him a liar and say, and use this, the land cleared to allow construction of returning soldiers' housing. No? Okay. Do I just doubt him then? Shayna and Devin, what do you guys think about just doubting him? Well, Devin, I know you know for sure, so Shayna, what do you think first? Okay, cool.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
I love how this guy breaks the whole read their faces thing because his eyes are so squinty you can't really tell where he's looking. Oh, that's so funny. Professor Lav over on Twitch, that is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I just gotta go off of vibes with this guy. But I know I can catch him in a lie here.
There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
I can indeed.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for way bills, you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD.
This
My
guy's...
secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
This guy's also hard to understand. He just mumbles. He's like, I built houses and fires. The police, mass, and it's like, brother, what? Speak up, my guy. Nadster96 over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Very funny.
The boss is a fine man.
Oh wait, this is not.
Dirty cop from the newspaper.
Oh, what? Where did we walk into? Very funny man, very corrupt. Also, like clearly a crooked guy. Yeah. He's too cocky. Yeah, he's too cocky. He's gonna go down. We're probably gonna go down first. If I were to predict, I would say that before this is all over, Cole is completely removed from the force, and along with our new partner here, and me and this guy, we go and we take justice into our own hands. All right. Back in the war. Wait. That's Keith Sasberky as a partner who is to gaming fame is most famous as Joshua Graham from New Vegas. He's also in The Dark Knight as the cop who tries to beat up the Joker in an interrogation room. Oh, yeah, I know this game used a lot of like real actors and stuff. Very cool. I didn't recognize him because I never played New Vegas. Alright, so, just...
What you driving?
oh wait, yeah, where the fuck am I going? Did you look at the list in the office? Oh, no, I just left the office thinking we were done. Oh, yeah, wait, he told us to take a look at the list, didn't he? I started driving and I just realized, I was like, wait, where the fuck am I going? I actually don't have a destination in mind.
Don't play mind games with the
fuck, where... Oh, let's, Let's go back to Elysian Fields really quick. Professor Lav over on Twitch, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, well let's go back. Let's reverse course here. Oh, son of a bitch! God damn it! He's one of the DLCs as this dude's covered in bandages. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I never played New Vegas. I actually never finished Fallout 3 either. I have very little experience with the Fallout franchise. I should go check that out at some point. Maybe on stream. Fallout 3 on stream? Would that be fun? Is that interesting? I don't know. Pretty old at this point. I wish they would do a fucking remaster for that.
Story. Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot. He was like, yeah, you can take a look at the list. So I was just like, oh, we're done here. Let's skedaddle. Let's skedaddle out of here. Okay, where do you keep your phone? Can I just use your phone?
Going to church.
Yeah, random lady. I'm just going to use your phone really quick. She does not even care. Not registering whatsoever.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
Cole's actor I mostly know from Mad Men, where he looks and dresses about the same. I've never seen Mad Men. I was told to check it out after this because it shares so many of the same actors. But Aaron Stratton. I am interested. The history of advertising is a fascinating one to me. It's kind of what Mad Men's about, right? They're advertiser. They're marketers. The marketers that smoke indoors. Oh, this motherfucker.
Buy me a drink, Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
This is so tense.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Tense, dude. Roy's not as hot about his hat. Yeah, that haircut is awful. Not doing any justice to you, Roy. Spend
about Monroe.
less time.
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
Kelton.
Less time
Make
giving
noise
threats.
about the
And more time fixing her hair, buddy.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
This new guy's growing on me. I feel like he's one of the few good guys in the force. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, what was that?
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
Alright, let's go.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
I feel like our partner was also in World War I. He's kind of old to have been in World War II. I mean, I'm sure he was, but only if he was already in the military. All right, let's see here. Sorry, let me catch up on chats. Roy's actor is Sindri in the God of War games. Yeah. That was something that our I think Shayna over on TikTok chat. I think she brought that up. She was doing some digging into him. What a range! What a range! The face tech would simply not work if hair was in the shots. That's why everyone has slicked down hair or pulled back hair for the women. Oh! I never even thought about that. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Also, it helps that most of them just wear hats. Since the faces are more textures and then part of the model. Wow, interesting. I never even thought about that. Thank you. Doesn't like partners, doesn't like fake people. Yeah. Our new partner, he's a real straight shooter, that guy. Where the fuck am I going? Chapman's apartment, that's right. Of course. The older guys signed up for World War II because they felt patriotic about it. Same with people who were younger. Oh yeah, I just didn't know if they would. I guess in World War II they'll take anybody, but usually I don't think you can like just join the military in your mid-30s. You know what I mean? I don't think they'll take you. They're like, we need young guys. We need guys whose knees aren't about to give out. And our partner's looking like he's rocking fucking mid-50s right now. So. But I don't know. The age in this game is also weird. Like, sometimes I talk to people who are like 32, that says in the notebook they're 32, and they look like they're pushing like 45. So I think it's just also kind of hard to tell the ages in some of this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. Cutoff for selective service was 45. Wow. I mean, back in 1947, if you're 45, you're like, you got 5 good years left before the old-timey diseases take you. You know what I mean? Like, that's, yeah, but heart attacks at 60. Your life expectancy is 12. If you make it past then, you're doing real good, kid. Each partner is a certain type of detective. Rakowski's the hothead, Rusty's the jaded drunk, Roy is the corrupt one. Name blanking on the classic jaded Noire. Even the non-smokers smoked. Even the non-smokers smoked in this era. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I like Brakowski. He's my favorite of the, because he's a wisecracking hothead. He's my fave. But you know, well, he's a wisecracking hothead. He is. Take a spin around the block here.
Next left.
I like this kind of like nice overcast we got going on. It's like it's nighttime, but it's not too dark. I can kind of see where I'm going still. Yeah.
Go! What are you doing?
Also helps that Bukowski's probably the most functional of them. Yeah. He's most enthusiastic for sure.
Good thing they see you coming.
It's just misguided. Yeah. Bukowski, you know, a kid's going somewhere. I really hope I get.
Like to leave your mark.
I really hope at the end of this game I get to, like, I don't know, pick who rides around the car with me or something. We'll see. No spoilers, but I'm hoping for more Bukowski camaraderie before this is all said and
We're
done.
looking for Herbert Chapman. I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind of problem. Take a look at the car.
Let's take a look at this car indeed.
Let's see what he's hauling
Oh
around.
shit. Okay. Well, he's got the murder coils.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Hi, how are you? Let's see here. Evka, no soliciting, please. I'm not interested. Irony is, if Roy, he's the best partner as pure work skills go, but if he wasn't corrupt, he's also a huge racist. But he had to be. He was an effective detective. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I thought Bukowski was helpful. What are mosquito coils made of? That's a good question. I don't know. Green Bernie stuff.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
That's a good question. I'm not totally sure. Green Bernie stuff.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Alright, so, bullets, flyers.
Holy cow.
Green Lantern
There he is.
juice.
It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us. Cops.
Again.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. He's like, alright. Unalive by cop. Let's do this. Pulls his gun.
We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K
All right.
requesting assistance.
So-
in pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar.
Gonna run the streetcar off the road? Off its tracks? How the fuck do I stop a streetcar?
Driving dangerously.
Fuck. Good thing this ugly green car is a fucking tank. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep ramming into it, I guess. I don't know how oh god, it's a fucking bulldozer. This is a recreation of speed over here. Call Keanu Reeves. We got a speed situation. Oh fuck, it turned.
Damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
Hey, where's Matthew McConaughey? Not Matthew McConaughey. Keanu Reeves over here.
We'll be there to grab him.
Alright. Yeah, let's take a right. Let's get back on track here. Get back on the tracks that this thing was on.
Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps.
He uses a 50 caliber to shoot a mosquito. Yeah. Yeah, everything in that trunk was strictly for mosquito, anti-mosquito armaments. Fuck, this car's slowing down. Oh, there we go, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, we got it.
You little prick. Come on, Cole.
Alright, well, I mean, we definitely can arrest him for, you know, whatever this was. Hijacking? Oh, God! Shit. Jesus Christ.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Oh, it's such an obvious joke to make, but it's so funny.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He is a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Yes, the German woman.
Be honest with this man, Cole. He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Yeah, damn. So I want to believe that that Cole was he was just the supposed affair with the German woman was just part of a some sort of covert investigation he was doing, but I guess he actually did cheat on his wife. That sucks. I was rooting for that not to be the truth, but so he just never went back to his wife. No, his wife never went back to him. She kicked him out of the house. So good for her. Stand up for herself. You know, especially in 1947. It's a hard thing to do. Damn. Alright, well. Yo, Vintage Roses XO. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Alright. Houses of Sticks.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Oh wait, I'm playing Kelso now, reading this. Dear Miss Lynchman, pertaining to the matter of policy number 11901659 and the sudden death of Mr. Louis Jean Butchwalter, I am writing to inform you that you have been named the sole beneficiary of the Bushwalters estate. Please find attached a settlement check for $20,000, the maximum payable amount, in accordance with Clause 4A of the Life Care, Disability, and Accidental Death Policy for which Mr. Bushwater held. If you wish to dispute this settlement, you may contact your account and management offices by return mail or by phone during office hours. With condolences. Filed by check for $20,000. Can someone run that
There's
through?
no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
Can someone run that through an inflation calculator? How much is $20,000 in today money? It's Toriel. Oh, well, Toriel, thank you so much for following me over on Twitch. I appreciate it. $120K. Damn.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case filed.
$276K. Holy shit.
There's got to be more in these files.
While in the employ of Elysian Fields Development, Louis Jan Bushwater was killed when the roof of the property of which he was working collapsed. On Tuesday, the 28th of January, at approximately 8:30 in the morning, Miss Bushwater was ascending the roof of a structure or property in the Norman Avenue development when a fault in the rigid beam caused it to sag. Witnesses report that Mr. Bushwater slipped and attempted to right himself by holding on to a ceiling rafter, but the rafter broke. Mr. Bushwater fell approximately 23 feet into the ground. His falling weight caused several ceiling joints to snap, and these fell inward along with the part of a prefabricated roof truss. An autopsy later revealed that Miss Bushwater's cranium was shattered, probably when he struck his head on one of the roof beams. He sustained significant internal injuries as a result of the failing timber and died of internal hemorrhaging approximately 10 minutes after the initial roof collapse. Independent testing of the rigid beam and roof truss has been determined that faults in the timber were unpredictable prior to the installation. Witnesses report that Miss Bushwater was following all safety procedures. It is the opinion of this investigation that the death of Louis Jan Bushwater constitutes a genuine and unequivocal industrial accident, and no fault can be ascertained to Elysian Fields development. The insurance benefits associated with this policy should be paid in full.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
Is that all?
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
This is LA Noire. I'm Swedish, so my knowledge of 1940s conversions or rates are funny. No problem. Fuzzy, no problem. Out of all the offices in town, she had to walk into mine. Kelso huffs cigarette. Why are you putting on that accent, Cole? It's very funny to do the transatlantic accent at all times when playing this game.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
It's weird that I'm interviewing her when I... Wait, so, but I know that she's lying, because I know that she has ulterior motive for coming in here.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
Just doubt again, right? Just doubt him.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
The usage of "nya" and "wise guys" and "see" at the end of sentences need to be brought back in modern use. See? Yeah. I think that was just a James Cagney thing, though. I think it was just like the characters James Cagney played. I don't know that that's if anyone actually ever talked like that. I date her. Sure, okay.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address. Not the phone number.
Unavailable Poop, hi, how are you? Welcome back. Yeah, we're playing LA Noire today.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
1940s radio talkers.
Come on, I'll walk you up.
I mean, the transatlantic accent was definitely a thing in the 1940s. People had to, I don't know, did anyone actually have a transatlantic accent, or was it just like a voice that they did? I think it was just like a performance voice. Like, I don't think anyone legitimately talked like that. I think it was just kind of like a thing that they did in movies, because it's partly the microphones they used at the time, and partly just like it was kind of like this performance type of thing. It was kind of more expressive than just regular talking. But then that was James Cagney. That was a James Cagney thing. And I don't even know if he ever said C. I think it's kind of like a game of telephone. Yeah, the gangsters that James Cagney used to play like really influenced a lot of what we perceive culture to have been like at the time, but a lot of it was like just for the movies. It was subtler, more subtle.
Oh, just you.
Indeed. So interesting that I'm playing as a different character. I don't know how to feel about this.
You wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Ms. Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a very highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine.
Do I have to do everything around here? Says the guy who's just like putting in his office, not doing jack shit. Oh, my Stacy's tired, darling.
If olive oil comes from olives. Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
Dude, this is so weird. I'm not playing as Cole. This is so strange. What happens if I cause irreparable damage to the city streets here? Like, can I still crash into everything? This is so weird. I don't know how I feel about this. I want Cole back. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Must be his blind spots.
Yep, I'm still crashing into stuff. Nothing changed. Can I still fucking wrong this guy? Unpack your case fitness report. Harming civilians is unacceptable as an insurance investigator. You gotta hold up the high standards of insurance investigation. What's he gonna say? I'm not in the LAPD.
No time to explain.
He's just an insurance investigator. Ma'am, no time to explain. The insurance man needs your car. She just gives it to him. It's like, sir, I very much would need you to explain. I used to unlock secret cars in this game. Yeah, I haven't really put too much effort into like unlocking any of the random things. I'm just kind of like, oh shit, just kind of like, or finding any of the collectibles. I'm just kind of as they come up. You know what I mean? So weird, man. It's so weird. I'm not Cole. It's a very Rockstar thing to do, though, to switch protagonists at the very end. I'm sure I play as Cole again, but man, I don't have a wisecracking partner or nothing. Kyle, so you wild son of a gun. Y'all crazy, but you get results. You get insurance results.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Very strange. Interesting. The City of Los Angeles, Department of Building and Safety, Order of Demolition.
Bulldozing and starting again.
The City of Los Angeles, pursuant to Section 191, Part 1, Subsection A of the California Building Code, hereby orders that any building work at the Normadate Avenue subdivision associated with the incident of 1/28/1947 be immediately demolished, and all building materials be removed from the site. Are insurance investigators just allowed to just like this is breaking and entering, is it not?
The man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Elysian Fields development site. Delays will not be tolerated. The man with the grin. The man with the eyes so squinty you can't see what's going on. That man. Master plan in metropolitan Los Angeles freeways. Are you excited? Are you excited for bumper-to-bumper traffic? Well, we've got the thing for you. Oh, man. Are those pesky streetcars making things too convenient? Well, what if we got rid of all of that? Hold on, so wait, what is this? I didn't really understand what I was looking at here, to be honest. This is... Oh, how to build cement. This is like a cement mix, I think. Okay. Do you say that's not how my father taught me to mix it? Oh, your father taught you how to mix cement? Was that a common thing that people were taught how to do by their fathers back in the 1940s?
Hey, you just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso. From California Fire and Life?
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Oh my god, what? We're just gonna engage in some fisticuffs here? Am I allowed to do this as an insurance investigator?
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Who wouldn't trust the face of dethroner, leader of Gondor? Oh, man. Just one punch and he's out. Yeah, one punch is just like... Call me fucking One Punch Man, dude. I stole this car, by the way. I just want to remind everyone about that this is just something I took from a woman who didn't ask many questions, considering I'm not a police officer.
place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Not for construction use. Strange thing to find at a construction site. You're not going to comment on that? You're not going to, this is not notable to you. This is not worth you commenting on in any capacity. Okay. Alright. What else is there to investigate around here? Sir, I'll be with you in a moment. I'll talk to you now. Nope, there's just nothing to talk about. We don't got nothing to talk about, sir?
She stares at orange juice for hours. Well, it does take concentrated on cartons.
We don't got nothing to talk about? Nothing? There's nothing to talk about? Wait, what is that? What is that? There we go. Okay.
Let's try to piece this together.
Oh, fun. Okay. That's
not right.
That's not how that works. Put it down. Alright.
They don't quite fit.
Alright. We're gonna rebuild this entire house. Strap in. It's gonna be a long night of putting this back together.
Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Oh man. Yeah, that guy's trying to like literally kill me. What the fuck?
Son of a bitch.
Shoot at the driver to slow down the bulldozer? Why do I have a gun? I'm an insurance investigator. I don't know if I need to slow down the bulldozer. I think I can just probably run away from it. Because whenever turning around took like way too much. He didn't even touch me. Okay, alright. Alright. We gotta get a little distance first before we turn around.
Son of a bitch.
Here, yeah, I'll shoot at, yeah, I'm sure I gotta shoot at him, but let me get a little bit of distance first. And if I can do it while I'm on top of here, that'd be helpful.
Sorry, pal.
There you go.
When I thought we were starting to get on.
Right in the dome. Did I murder that man? Did I kill him? Did I just... Is he dead? Do I have a license to kill as a fucking insurance investigator? Headshot. Don't worry about it. All right, I gotta use the telephone here.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place.
But yeah, why am I allowed to use the cop phones? That's a good point.
No, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, officer, I need your badge number. Don't worry about it. I'm in insurance. Trust me. I'm one step above a police officer. I'm an insurance investigator. Keystone Film Studio. Alright, where am I? Still in the middle of Wilshire. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh,
Control
shit.
your car.
Oh, yes, true. I probably have I'm a former U.S. military operator, so standard issue weaponry over here. You know what I mean? I had a license to kill over in the Pacific Theater, and they let me keep it back here in the States too.
Bad driving.
It's like, sir, can you be operating this cop phone? Ma'am, I'll have you know I served overseas. Oh, well, of course. Right away. Just a normal day on the job for an insurance investigator. Smashing through telephone lights. What's your issue, my god?
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident. Here? No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue. So? I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
Oh yeah, there's just lights. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Alright, let's see here. Somewhat justified homicide. Oh man. You guys, hey, I'm really sorry. Give me like 30 minutes. I'm gonna hop off for a sec. I'll be back on at 7:30. I need to like eat breakfast. Hello, welcome back. Hi, huge fan. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm back after a short hiatus. Had to go clear my head. Take an Excedrin, eat some food. Feel a lot better now. Aisha, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All right. What case are you on? I am on, shoot, I don't know the name of the case, but let's see here. Alright, let me just share the link to my Discord really quick, and I will find out what case I'm on. It's the case where you play as not Cole. I'm not playing as Cole on this case. It's the insurance investigator. The case right after Elysian Fields is Jack. Yep. You're not late. I just started up. I was having like I was having like a migraine. I need to like take Excedrin, eat and stuff. I feel a lot better. I'm back. It's like you didn't miss much. I did one case as Cole. It was a really quick case, and now I am playing as Jack, an insurance investigator. Basically, Cole told he's suspecting that this real estate developer, Elysian Fields, is responsible for this, and that this insurance company is potentially helping to cover it up. So he asked his German ex-mistress, now to investigate, dispute her insurance case so that this guy Jack would investigate it. Jack and Cole are good war buddies from back in the day, but he hates Cole now, so Cole can't go to him directly. So he devised this scheme in which Jack would investigate on his own, and Jack is playing right into Cole's hands because he is an inquisitive sort. So it's weird now because I'm an insurance investigator. Hi, Bunny. How are you? LA Noire. I'm an insurance investigator, but I am subject to no laws. I can do whatever I want. Break and enter. It doesn't matter. It's all insurance, baby. So I found out that
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, I found out that the real estate development company is using prop lumber, like stuff designed to build sets, not designed to build houses. What's the next game you'll play after this one? So tomorrow we play a different game every day. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing The Evil Within. But after I finish LA Noire, I think Mafia Definitive Edition is the game that's gonna slot into its place. So, oh, there's no film roll in here.
Should be nearby.
There's nothing in here. All right. I see. Okay. Let's go. I'm hyped for Mafia. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. I've never played it before. Similar vibes. We're keeping with the old timiness. All right. Let's see here. A pen. Suspicious. Interesting. A pen. Very odd. I don't see too many pens in these parts. Alright. Oh, cool. There's little dial focuses. Ah, looks like there's a, there we go. I got it right. Alright, let's take a look at this here.
For the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Pleased to meet you.
Editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. Short step from
Dude, this doctor. I need a game just about this doctor.
Very true. But I think
Thank
we
you.
can all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Here, here. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public
God
housing.
damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. That's why we want this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed?
Why would they record this?
Ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
Hi, Shayna. What's up?
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
All right. The secret meeting The secret meeting of dastardly deeds commences. Hurry up! Roll camera on this. This will be great for our YouTube channel. Ah, yeah. I want to I want to build all these fancy new houses, but the real money is in content. Make sure you always roll in camera. There's got to be a vlog. It was a hidden hat camera? A hidden hat camera? What is a hidden camera in these times? I don't know that this is I don't know that they have hidden cameras in 1947. I think that's all you need to find. Oh shoot, you're back at it. Yep, indeed. Yeah, that Excedrin worked wonders on my head. I feel so much better now. The game was ahead of its time. Absolutely. Drake, be more excited when originals show up. When the originals show up. I was in Bunny, I was in the middle of the cutscene. I was absorbed into the inner workings of the I was absorbed into the inner workings of the plot as it thickens. All right, let me take that from top. Bunny, welcome. Shayna, welcome back. There we go. Check your notebook. Yeah, I'm just looking around at all this lumber. I'm just examining all the lumber that I can find here. Alright, where are we gonna go? I gotta get to a telephone, he said. Yeah, I gotta get to a phone. I think there's a hidden area. What, in here? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a hidden area? No, no way. What?
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders.
No, I think I just need to make a phone call. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think I just need to go get the phone call. Yeah, the booth by the entrance got a phone. I hope that guy doesn't mind if I use his telephone.
Operator, can you put me through to police dispatch?
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lichtman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lichtman or Luke Buckwalter.
Yeah,
Can
so
you put me through to Michigan 221.
Putting the call through.
for this mission, I think we'll play as Cole again.
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then.
Chester, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, you don't switch detectives every case. It's just right now, basically, Cole suspects that the insurance company is in on the fraud, and he's arranged for Jack Kelso to be able to investigate without Cole knowing he's involved. It's a whole Cole's playing old 3D chess over here. 4D chess. He's playing chess. He's playing checkers. He's playing 4D checkers. Bunny, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. We're playing 4D backgammon. I gotta know if this what this building is now. I don't recognize this building at all. The Blue Room Jazz Club. I'm sure it's a completely different thing, but it's got such a unique facade. I'd be very surprised if this building's not there in any capacity. Yeah, now Cole and Jack are gonna meet for the first time. Nope, I guess not. What'd you find out?
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me?
Very suspicious.
Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man. And
No.
you have placed
Cole,
him in
you're
great
tripping.
danger.
Calm down, friend.
You've involved him in something and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Yeah, Cole's tripping, absolutely. There's nothing suspicious about what's going on. But we know that. I want to be Cole again. I don't have anything. I don't have any issues with this Jack Kelso guy, but he's not Cole. He's not the character I've grown attached to all these times. All right. Keystone Film Studios. Wait, there's Keystone Film Studios I didn't find? Or maybe I go back there later. Because there was no investigation music going on, you know what I mean? I bet you guys are probably right about there being a hidden passageway, but we probably find that later. I don't think we would find it right now. And I didn't hear any investigation music when I was there before. So let's move on here. Let's find our way down to that Film Studio, to the Legion Field site number 2. Did you look at all the clues there? I feel like I did. I didn't think there was any investigation music playing. So I was kind of like moved along, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, you know, we can always go back there again later. I think we got a little time before this case wraps up, so interesting. What I like about this part of the game is it's kind of breaking the mold of what we've been doing so far. It's this kind of case diversity that I would have liked a little bit earlier on. Like I said, I think that like 1/3 mark hits the slog, and then after that really picks back up. And I like that we're ending on some interesting types of things. It's changing up on me. I don't know what's gonna happen next. I can't predict nothing. Oh shit! Oops. Sorry, I'm just putting tire marks all over your brand new house where they just laid down fresh grass. I was supposed to go into the next plot over, right here. How do I get in here? These are huge houses. Like, massive. Yeah, a lot more lavish than the houses that are burning down. I tell you, the starting to build these luxury housing. And this, my friends, is the start of the Los Angeles housing crisis. Gavin, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
This building's not being built up to code, I see. How's the kitchen coming along?
Good thing I'm not thirsty.
Very suspicious. It's almost like this house isn't done yet. It's almost like this house isn't finished. Not move-in ready. Not at all. Love L.A. Noire. Yep, love it. I thought no one would ever play L.A. Noire. Thank Shayna. She was the one who recommended it, and it was a fantastic idea. Thank you, community member Shayna.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Hey, yeah. I'm an insurance investigator, see? The toughest in town. How about you? Why did they put their guns away? It was like, hey, play fair. And they're like, oh yeah, that's a thing that we do in the mob. Oh yeah, my apologies, sir. Absolutely. I'd love, my mistake. My mistake. I might be a gangster, but I've never fought, I've never, not engaged in fair fisticuffs.
You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Ah, okay, so that was one of those have-to-lose fights. I'm fighting the Drake is bad at video game allegations. Yo, Montana 11 over on Twitch, what's up? Hello. Good morning to you. Oh, Lovely over on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves.
Mark Rock 77, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place.
Jordan, what's up? Hello.
I want to pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith's.
Zachariah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate
Deal
it.
with that German bitch next.
Yeah, Montana, I'm loving this game. It's my first time playing through it. Ah, yeah. Never doubt the power of an insurance investigator. I'm a whiz at getting out of trunks.
Elsa.
You know how many insurance cases have resulted in me getting thrown in the back of the trunk? More than you'd think there, fella. Alright, do I have a gun? No, I don't. Okay. I'm supposed to... I'm assuming I'm supposed to take out this this guy right here. Oh shit! The car's after me. Am I running away or am I fighting? What am I doing here? Oh, am I getting after that car? Oh, I'm getting after the car. Yeah, wait, I need...
I'll be needing this.
Official insurance purposes. Whoa! Yo! Oh my god, Jordan! Yo! Thank you for the 2 galaxies. Yo, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh my god, 3 galaxies. Holy shit. Okay. Whoa. Drive bad, it's not your favorite car. Will do. Yo, okay, alright. So, for everyone new here, yeah, when I'm gifted a galaxy, I have to take a shot. So that is 3 shots. How does it feel with no partner? How does it feel if no partner talking smack at you? Very Oh, Jordan, thank you for the hat and mustache. It doesn't work on when I'm in live studio, but I appreciate it. Restart OBS. Okie doke. Okay, for everyone over on Twitch, there is going to be a brief interruption when I restart OBS. There's an audio sync issue. Just stay on the. All right. Okay. All right. Here. Let's kind of let. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to be doing? Here. Let's kind of let this. We'll kind of let this play out while I take shots. Yo, Jaden, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me know if the audio looks like it's fixed or not, guys. I'm letting it play so you can tell me if the audio is fixed or not. All right, cheers. Here's the first shot. Oh God. 1. Cheers. 2. Did the audio look fixed, guys? I'm taking shots. I want to know if the audio's fixed. 2. Oh, you're literally taking shots. Audio's good. Yo, I'm curious, Montana, over on Twitch, did the audio ever seem out of sync to you, or is it exclusively a TikTok thing? I need to try and isolate what that issue is so I can find better ways to fix it than restarting OBS. Guys over on TikTok, is the audio fixed? It was always fine over on Twitch. Interesting. I wonder what that is. That was only 2 shots. Right? Did I take 2 or 3 already?
Elsa.
Xfin, you said the audio was always fine for you over on TikTok. Time for the daily Raccoon Rally. Raccoon Rally! Jordan, thank you again. Cheers once more. Over on TikTok, is the audio in sync? Please let me know. I'm not... Okay, it is. Cool. Thank you. Alright, that was number 3. Alright. Number 4. This time, I am gonna run. This time, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it right. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm putting you guys through a simulation of what I'm feeling like when I take these shots. Oh, my God. Jordan, thank you so much. 4 Galaxies, a legendary run. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. And a hat and mustache. Big thank yous. Thank you so much, Jordan. Ah, oh, God. Ooh. I am loose now. I'm loosened up. Okay. All right. They got rid of the raccoons? No! Why would they do that? The raccoon's been a staple for so long. How they know he jumped out? They probably saw it in the rearview mirror. They saw the trunk popping up. And him rolling out. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I gotta run. I gotta take to the hills. Smart of them to pat me down and take my gun out of my holster. These guys, these gangsters, as smart as they look. Oh shit. No, that's not a car. That's not a car for me. Little parkour hop there. Yo, Jordan, thank you for the Panda Panic. Yo, 28, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40, 50. Oh my God, it's a Panda Panic. Holy shit. 123 pandas. Jordan, thank you for the panda panic. Much appreciated. All right, we've escaped our pursuers. We are dashing through the oh shit. Fuck. Yo, 123 pandas is crazy. Thank you for the panda panic. What's the chance Rockstar makes another game about the same time period? You look like Kendall Roy? Wait, which brother was that? Wait, that's the older brother, right? Wait, Kendall Roy? I don't look like Kendall. I respectfully disagree with that assertion. I do not think I look like... That's the eldest brother. No, that's not the eldest brother. That's the main... That's like the main dude, right? Kendall's like the main guy? Wait, which one was Kendall? Hold on. Let me check this. Respectfully, I disagree with that comparison, but I'll add to the list. Yeah, the main one. Yeah, respectfully, I disagree with that, but I'll add it to the list of people that I told I look like. I've been told I look like. All right. Jordan, thank you again. 4 galaxies, a hat and mustache, and the Panda Panic. Absolutely legendary. Thank you so much. Now we're loose. Now we're in the zone here. It's fine. I'm an insurance investigator. Everything is quite all right. It's so hard watching you play games poorly. When the one day that I was driving correctly, you were cheering on me to crash. So I don't know how to make you happy. I'm not sure. I don't know what you want from me. Oh shit! Whoa! Toriel, thank you for the gold mine. Yo! That was cool. It was raining gold coins. That's so sick. Thank you. Thank you for the gold mine. Super cool. You look like Jake Paul. I'll take Jake Paul, honestly. He's a good-looking guy.
DA's investigator, I need this car.
Yeah, I mean, Kendall Roy's not a bad-looking guy. I just don't think that I look like him. But yeah, I'll take it. If it's a compliment, I'll take it. No, he's not. I want you to be offended. You don't look like Jake Paul. Jake Paul is a good-looking dude. You know, like I'll take a looks comparison. What kind of GTA is this? It's not GTA. It's made by Rockstar Games though. It's LA Noire. It's the detective game.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Ooh, the meeting of the two. Oh shit!
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Jack, you're not looking so hot, my guy. Is that the mistress? Yeah, I mean, former mistress, current girlfriend, you know. House of Sticks. I don't know that we solved this. I don't think this case is over. Case closed? In what aspect is this case closed? I don't know that we solved anything here. Miss Rabbit has fainted. Oh, God. Yeah, Miss Rabbit has fainted indeed. I missed 2 clues. It's all right.
Sexual charges on the cave
I feel like
entrance
that's
from above.
I
Covering
average
fire on
missing
weapons
about
seen.
like
Look for snipers in the trees.
2 to 4
You know the
clues
drill.
and
No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
3
You
to
want some
6
roast on
questions
this one,
per
Sarge?
case.
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people. Damn.
Tariel, thank you for the donut. Thank you for the 2 donuts. Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Team's checking every cave. It's lost another flamethrower. I want you to get over there and hurry them along.
Oh, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
A caged complex, an apartment complex, but made out of caves. Now that's ingenuity.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
That can't be Jordan.
They'll skin our
No
cargo,
worries,
bury
no
them.
problem.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount
Yeah.
up.
Can someone share the live to Chad?
Flamethrowers. Head in.
Pandemonium. I just caught that pandemonium comment. It's pandemonium. Yeah.
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order? You did.
A polite invitation. Oh, I would love if Cole and Jack did a mission together. Is he gonna be my partner? Is it gonna be a Cole and Jack collaborative experience?
Hello, Miss Lichtman.
Who's been your favorite sidekick so far? By far the first guy, Bukowski. Easily my favorite. He's just a wisecracking funny guy, you know?
You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
Although Rusty seems to be a chat favorite.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack.
Yo, Jordan. Yo.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
She looks like Angelina Jolie. Yo, Jordan, whoa. Going crazy. Jordan, thank you for the 4 hard hands and 4 confettis.
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy.
Thank you for the 5 pandas. The panda panic is real. 4 additional roses. Hey, yo, what's up? Matt, how's it going, buddy?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better.
How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Cheers.
You think I fell down the stairs?
Between Tariel's Gold Rush and all those confettis and hand hearts, I feel like that adds up to a galaxy. So cheers. Thank you so much. Going absolutely insane today. Much appreciated, Jordan. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Tariel. Going crazy. Appreciate you. Oh. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Yo, Matt, how you been today, buddy? It won't let you buy any more coins? What? Grab Luke Skywalker, Lego Saga. Oh, Matt, we're starting the Lego Skywalker Saga on Wednesday. It said suspicious activities. They're like, yo, wait, how is that suspicious? Even if that was suspicious, why would they have an issue if you spending more money on them? That's crazy. TikTok's like, he's giving us too much money. Flag him. Everyone on TikTok talks with a transatlantic accent. I can't recharge anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, give it a day. It's, I guess they're just like, this guy must be a bot. No one would, in their right mind, would spend that much money.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
A glass of water. An empty glass. Suspicious. Why would they leave that here? I'm glad that you can just, like, randomly pick stuff up even when it makes, like, no sense to do so. Gonna be enrolling in school soon. Nice. What schools are you looking to enroll in?
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
This is such a weird hospital. It's a house. I've never seen... Like, what is this? What's going on here? Very strange. Community College of Massachusetts. Nice. What are you gonna be majoring in? What are you going to school for?
Hey, look about.
Hold triangle to skip to your destination. No shot. We drive here.
Control your car.
Sorry, sir. I just got out of the hospital. I'm rather I'm rather indisposed, actually. I'm still tired from the medication. Oops.
Schlub.
Sorry about your back. I have a great hospital I can recommend. It's built inside of a house for some reason. It's almost not like a real hospital at all. I can't explain it.
Must be his blind spot.
They'll patch you up real well. I like how there's no partner to complain about my driving, so he just complains about his own driving. He's like, oh, darn it. Oopsie daisies. That was an oopsies. I apologize about the light pole. Looked like a senior living facility. Kinda did. Oh shit. Sir, get out of the road. You're in the middle of you're in my way. You're paying for my damages. Sir, out of your car.
I need this. Police emergency.
I'm not a police officer. I'm an insurance investigator. I'm one step above. Sir, insurance emergency. Get out of your car. Might add video game design to in the near future. Nice. Nice. Fuck yeah. Love to hear that. All right. What am I investigating? What's the between all the shots and the running into cars? I don't know what the fuck I was doing actually. Apartment residence of California Fire and Life President Curtis Benson. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the president. Excuse me, Mr. President. Let's look for the one with the golden handle. There we go. The president of an insurance company lives here?
Remember me?
It's just an apartment.
It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis.
Chad, what's up, buddy?
You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Oh, shit.
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
All right. She just kicks open doors.
How old are you, princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
I am without words. I am without words. I think it's very telling that she didn't ever say an age. She was like, I'm nearly this age. It's like, that's not helping the situation in any way.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Alright, sir, I'm gonna shoot you at the end of this. You're gonna tell me what I need to know, and then you're getting a
Please, Jack. I'm not a
bullet in the
violent
head.
man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Alright, we can search the apartment more. I didn't know there was anything to find here, to be honest. I thought we just came here to question this guy.
You've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
I guess the music's playing, so that means there is something to find. Why is a guy like this in an apartment? I mean, this is a nice apartment, but you would think he'd be in a house. Especially considering he's buddy-buddy with the guy who's building houses. Yeah, I don't even know if there's anything to find here. Is there Anything to this? No.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I think I might just need to talk to you. Wait, what's through this door? Oh, that's the outside. We don't need to go outside. Oh, I see. There's a letter here. What does this say? Los Angeles, California. The California Fire and Life Company, in consideration of the premium of $1,105 to be paid per annum.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
Jack,
Ensures the Elysian Fields develop against all losses, damage incurring. Alright, so it's an insurance form with Elysian. Let's see, is there anything on your balcony? Yeah, what's 1,100 and what's that run through the old inflation calculator? Does anyone know?
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
There's a wife in the house? Oh, he's in an apartment because this is his pedo den. Because at the actual house is where his wife is. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, we found all the things. All right, now we'll talk to this schmuck.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake.
15K. It's still not a lot of money. It's 200,000? Wait, what? $1,100 run through the inflation calculator is 200,000? Oh, the thing I picked up was 200K. Oh, here, let me. Sorry, Jordan made me take a lot of shots, so I'm a little like, wait, what's happening? All right, clues. Okay, we got. Let's check our clues here. We got the lumber. We got the lumber that don't meet regulation. We got the Elysian Fields development site. We got the insurance agreement, which is made out. Okay, it doesn't have a number on it. It's okay. And we got the shared certificates. All right. We'll figure it out. We're gonna wing it. All right. What's your motive for the fraud?
Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Okay, so we're going to accuse him of lying, and we're going to use the insurance agreement, right? We accuse him of lying and use the insurance agreement, right?
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't
Oh.
it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
Wait. Oh, the share certificate. 4,000 suburban redevelopment shares at $100 each made out to Curtis Benson. I use the shares, right? Yes, accused. I use the shares. That's it, right? Yo, I just got to hear how much did you make him drink already? Jordan made me drink 5 shots. Okay. So we're 5 shots in.
The share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
They sent me to this backwater town of Los Angeles. Nothing but hill bumpkins. Oh my god! Chad, thank you so much. Thank you, Chad. Another one. DJ Khaled, another one. They sent me to this backwater town of Los Angeles. Nothing here but corn. There's nothing here but orange groves, I tell you. Nothing but orange groves. Oops. You guys, spam the Hodgehog emote in chat. I updated the art, but I forgot to upload it. So I'll have the updated, more readable Hodgehog emotes in the chat ASAP. Alright. Here's for all the Hodgehogs. Weston, what's good, buddy? Cheers, Chad. Thank you so much. Here's for all the Hodgehogs. Ah. God. Oh. Oh, it's like tiny little ants dancing on the back of my throat. Oh. I really need to be in here more new subs I'm not used to. Been slacking apparently. Yeah, no, but it's been a whirlwind of the last 7 to 10 days. Tiny pants. Tiny ants. Like little tiny ants crawling on the back of my throat. That's what shots feel like. All right. What do you know about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Business people, you say? Okay. What are our So I'm gonna call him a liar and use the redevelopment fund as the evidence. Is that correct? Am I calculating that properly? Am I stitching two things together? No? All right, let me check the chat logs again here. Okay. You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies. We'll see about that, Jack. Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You can't interfere with these plans. Information, Curtis. Business people have joined forces to meet the demand of new homes. Accused, yes, but not that one. Okay.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Oh, you're carrying the insurance on them. The insurance agreement. That's it, right? See, sometimes after you accuse, he says something that makes more sense to the evidence you're supposed to use. I'm almost positive it's the insurance agreement, but is that... Yes, okay.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
But, okay, yeah, see, that's what doesn't make sense to me. It's like, if the insurance has to pay out, they lose money. Where's the scam in having to pay out? That's the most annoying part of this game. Yeah, no, this kind of has the Mass effect where, like, sometimes what they say is not always what I think they would say. But yeah, I wish that they... If I had one note for LA Noire 2, if they ever make that, it would be so, it would be that, before you accuse, they make what you could accuse them on a little bit more clear. Still do over on Twitch. So you're finally on streaming on Twitch. Yes, I am. I finally dropped Kick. I heard the voices of the people, and they were like, we want you to move to Twitch. And I was like, all right, I'll do that. I tried Kick. I tried Kick for 2 solid months. It was not working out. So I'm willing to admit when I was wrong. I was wrong about Kick. I'm sorry.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
All right, let me see here. This is not Oppenheimer. This is set 2 years after the bomb dropped. Oppenheimer is still very much around. They don't have to pay if the family burns inside. Airsalee00, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Oh, you were on Kick? How did you find it as a platform? Not very good. Their features are limited. The community is god-awful. Everyone on there is either a troll or trying to sell you something. I did not enjoy my Kick experience whatsoever. Gave it a 2-month run. It wasn't working out. I don't think they expect people to drink during this game. I mean, that's also true. But even when I'm sober, I'm not seeing I'm not seeing the returns. I'm not connecting the dots. Jesus Christ. God. You guys made me take too many shots. I'm struggling with my words here. No, this game is perfect. No notes. They don't have to pay the family if the family burns inside. Yeah, that's true. LA Noire about the 80s in Chicago. Alright. June. Alright, okay. Alright, what are we talking about here? Alright, let me pull up the chat log again. Okay. Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement costs. The stakes are much higher. Why the big payoff in the Butchwater case? It was bound to bring attention. We could have predicted this. Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichman as a beneficiary who spurs the cash, the brilliant and flawed detective becoming her lover, and you, Jack, taking that bait. But you buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end? Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation in building houses. What would I know about his choice of building material? Alright, so I accused him of lying, and inferior lumber? Is the inferior lumber the evidence I used in the lie here? No, okay. Do I just doubt him? Is it just doubt then? Do I just hit him with the doubt? Okay. Over on Twitch, I'm an idiot sandwich. I didn't notice your Twitch channel or your TikTok stream. Well, I appreciate you following me on Twitch regardless. So, appreciate it. Thank you. Jack from HR, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
Oh, shit.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Jake is me. Jake is me for real. Xfini, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. I want to see Al Capone in LA Noire game. Yeah, no, I really wish, if I could wish for one thing, it would not be to end world hunger. It would be for LA Noire to be spun off into a massive Rockstar franchise where we could get more games based in LA, a Chicago game, a New York game, New York Noire, Chicago Noire, and LA Noire too. That's the world I want to live in. Oh shit. Don't read chat and drive, kids. Also, Idiot Sandwich is a very funny way to to write I goofed. I'm gonna start using Idiot Sandwich. Los Angeles Speedway. Oh shit, sorry about your hot dog stand, guy. ML, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I was worth running into a wall for.
hits of the week, chart toppers, and variety shows. This is KTI Radio.
Oh yeah, 60s and 70s of all the serial killers could be very interesting. Yeah, I really like this idea of taking like unsolved cases and like making a game around them. You've never seen that? Look up Gordon Ramsay Idiot Sandwich. I absolutely will. I 1000% will. That sounds very fun.
Watch it.
You don't have a partner right now. I'm not playing as Cole. I'm playing as Jack. Jack doesn't have a partner because Jack's an insurance agent. He's not a real cop, despite what his badge may say. Cole's like, I give you honorary power as a detective. It's like you can't do that. That's not how that works.
Please, damn it.
I know enough to know you wrecked Jack's original car. I wrecked this car as well. I don't know who I stole this car from, but they are not getting it back. Atlanta Noire. Just investigating Young Thug's Rico case.
Out right now.
You sure you're a cop?
No, I am not. I am in fact not a cop, sir. I am an insurance agent. Official insurance business. 90s case, the 90s crimes, the OJ case. Mendez Brothers? I don't know who the Mendez Brothers are. What's that one about?
Can't you see what's happening?
What? Oh. This is LA Noire. This is the crime investigating simulator. It's like a therapist's favorite cautionary tale. The Mendez Bros was a sad case. We have to look into that. Very interesting. Yeah, I mean, dude, there's so much potential to make the Noire series like a large franchise. Like, there's so many unsolved or even solved interesting murders that they could base future games off of. It's a crime against humanity that they just dropped this franchise. Man's gonna get a DUI in the game. Yeah, for real. I mean, honestly, most of those collisions were because I was reading chat, not because chats made me take like 6 shots.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out.
We have an elevator? There's like 2 floors in this building. I'll take the stairs. It's fine. One of the best games made. This is a great game. Criminal that they never made a sequel. Yeah, I mean, Rockstar only likes making games that they can, monetize infinitely with an online component.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
What? Here, fine. I'll take the elevator. Huh. Very strange. This is a weird building. We do have multiple floors, but there's no staircase to go to them. Alright. I'm back from a hard day of being an insurance agent. This is a nice-ass office. Look, he's got a fireplace, big-ass window. This is... oh, wait, no, this is not my office. Oh, this is... Never mind. This is the boss's office. Am I looking at stuff here, or... No, okay, there's nothing to do here. Never mind. Alright. This is my office. No, it's not. Where the fuck is my office? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Like forensics and stuff. Like if they did, my office is probably downstairs. If they did make like multiple sequels and stuff, like you set this in different decades, you have the different tools to be like, in this one you can like do forensics and stuff. Like there's so many interesting things you can do with setting this game in like different decades. That's a good point. Jack Kelso, this is my office. Yeah, this looks more like what I would expect my office to be like. Alright.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
"34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west."
Is that how you read longitude and latitude? By like inserting seconds into something that doesn't make sense?
Have a seat, Cole.
If you tap it out, the info comes up. That's been my strategy this whole game.
She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more.
Cole! It's like
This is your
cheers.
dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it.
Jack's kind of hot too.
Records is the place to start.
Oh man. I like that that's what you got out of this conversation. All right. I want a Joel and I want a Cole and Jack collaboration event. Why is Cole not here with me right now? Am I downtown? I went all the way back downtown. I fucking hate downtown. It's giving me flashbacks. All right. Did they put that chandelier back up, or what's the deal with that? No, they did not. All right. Probably good.
Hello there. You need some help there, sir?
Yeah, I want to get out of this godforsaken part of Los Angeles.
Just up the stairs. Thanks.
Thank you. I will be in and out as quick as possible. I want to get back to Hollywood. I forgot this part of the game existed. I blacked it out of my memory. Like a scarred event. Where is the doorway? Oh, they hate each other too much. I don't really get why they hate each other. I'm not picking up on that. It might be the fact that I'm 6 shots deep, but I don't understand why they hate each other.
That's because it isn't. It's just downstairs and across the way.
Thanks.
You sure you don't want to stay and keep me company?
Maybe some other time, Princess.
What? Ma'am, some professionalism, please. I did not come here to be harassed. I came here to investigate murders. What happened? The SPS isn't. It's downstairs and across the way. Okay. It's because it's the wrong part of the building. Does Jack Kelso get other suits? No, that wasn't right. But also, I don't know if Jack Kelso gets more suits. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, there's a gold doorknob right here. Sir, are you going to hit on me too?
Company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
You're not going to hit on me? Alright, I'm going to go back upstairs.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Suburban sons of bitches. Alright. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. I legitimately never know what I'm looking for when it comes to these, so I just like aimlessly tap everywhere until something comes up. Alright.
For God's sake.
Because that's a lot of reading, and I don't...
What's he got to do with this?
I'm offended that they expect me to read that much.
I'd
It's
like
not
information
happening.
on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult.
He's like, oh, of course, yeah, I know that exact longitude and latitude. Why are you saying it like... Is that how you read longitude and latitude? By, like, describing them as minutes and seconds? Because that's not what they are. Oh, God. Alright, let me check the log. What did the psychopath say? He said 429.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north.
And the latitude was 118, 17, 56.
118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
You want me to do math now? What?
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
What did he just say? One 876. One 876,988. Divided by
176,988 divided by 90,000.
9 0 0 0 0. Where's the equals button? Oh, it's a lever.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle. You are in business.
You do this every day?
What? Oh my god, when did we invent the internet? At what what? Bro, what am I supposed to do? Do I carry the 2? My letter's U? I don't know how you would know that, but I trust you.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
God, how did we do anything before the internet? I would have been a
1876988.
What? I just would have been a crash test dummy.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Janitor, you would have been janitor. Adam, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Would you guys believe I have a master's degree? Is that something I could get you guys to believe?
Throw out the gun.
Oh shit. Oops. No, I gotta leave. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, bye, Shayna. Oh, Jordan. Sorry, that's Jordan, because I know Shayna said she had to leave earlier. Jordan, alright, I'll see you around, buddy. Bye. Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate you. In outdoor recreation.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy?
You can send me proof and I wouldn't believe it.
One thing you learn in the war, boys.
Jordan, thank you so much for all of the gifts. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being you. Appreciate you. I'll see you soon, alright? A master's degree in what?
Throw out the gun.
Yeah, that's a good question, man. I don't even know. I just showed up and they gave me a certificate at the end.
Real clever ass.
You can show me proof and I wouldn't believe it. It's so funny.
Weapons on the ground now.
I'm a big learning dude, man. I learned a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? I'm real good at learning stuff. I got a degree in knowing things, man. Certificate in 3K debt instantly, yeah. I got a certificate and a lot of debt. I know the government's some money, dude. I got a certificate in, like, knowing stuff and owing money. You know what I mean?
Christ. Just missed.
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boys.
Dude, I'm playing this for the first time, and I already think I need to replay this game. PhD, man. Public high school degree.
I need a word, Courtney. It's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney.
I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening.
You told me to get rid of the heroin, so I sold it.
Houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial.
No, Cole's still around. We're
Something
just not
that's gonna
playing as
help
him right
out
now.
The guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney.
I mean, Jack's fine. He's just like, I'm already attached to Cole, you know what I mean? Like, I'm ready to get rid of Jack and get back to being Cole. Jack's fine, you know? Like, it's making those war flashbacks make a lot more sense, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of like, the story feels very disjointed in the beginning, and I feel like it kind of comes together in, like, a nice way near the end. Like, I'm seeing all the things are kind of clicking back together, you know what I mean? So, the fact that he had some alcohol while having to do this makes it so much funnier. I'm glad I'm entertaining you. And still, dude, he absolutely does not think that I have a master's degree. Well, sir, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Because $100,000 in master's degree on a piece of paper gets you this. Where's that goddamn phone?
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around.
Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn off the lights. Carry me home.
Enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack? I might be. Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Oh shit, this is a heavy mission? Yeah, I'm ready for Jack to not make it out of here alive. I think Jack's not going to, I don't think Jack's going to live up to, living. You know what I mean? He, it seems like a throwaway character at this point, you know what I mean? You make me play as Jack and then you kill him off. That feels like, that feels like, writing 101 right now. I don't think he makes out of this here encounter right here. We're driving to our death, see? And then Cole's gonna blame himself, and he's gonna be like, it's just like the war when my men died around me because of my commands. I haven't gotten any better. I pulled Jack into this. He'd be alive if I hadn't gotten him involved. And then the German girl's gonna be like, no, he died because they were involved. You have to stop to them. And Cole will be like, of course, yes. I'm gonna stop feeling sorry for myself. And then they're gonna have like an Avengers moment where like all of the sidekicks come together. Like even Roy realizes he's like, I've been a piece of shit, but I gotta redeem myself. And Rusty's gonna be like, I'll put down the bottle for this. And then Bukowski's gonna be like, I'm still the wisecracking fellow. And then the 4 years are gonna walk in and like stop everything like Avengers style. That's what I think's happening. I'm gonna be disappointed if everything I just said does not come to fruition. My driving's fine. I only drive poorly because I use driving time to read chat. You know what I mean? Is Roy still around? I'm convinced he is bad. Yeah, no, Roy is around, and he is confirmed to be a bad guy. But I feel a redemption arc coming for Roy. He's going to regret his words and deeds.
Watch it.
Alright. Sir, I need your car. This is official insurance investigation business.
Gotta borrow this. Sorry.
Still a better driver than me. I appreciate that.
Grown men playing at being boys.
Seriously, you need to drink. Chat's not making you drive like this. That's some bad driving.
I ain't got time for this.
Twitch says when it's somebody's first comment, and
I'm in a rush.
KDS, thank you for making your first comment. That's some bad driving. Very funny. It's because I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat over on TikTok, and I use driving as my chat time. See, now that I'm looking at the road, I'm doing much better. Like a phenomenal improvement, you know? What tile's in Jack's handbook? I don't know. Insurance guy. I mean, he's like claiming he's like an official detective, but I don't think he is. I think he's just.
All of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Pelelu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
My fiance's banned from driving, passenger princess from now on. My fiance banned me from driving. That's so funny. He's working for the DEA now. No, he's a DA investigator. Yeah, the bus driver was our pal during the war. Oh my god. Just an assault at the estate. I like how Cole is getting Jack to do all the dirty work here. Cole is just like chilling at home, not worrying about this. Yeah, the bus driver's our pal from the war. He's our buddy, he's our pal, he's a real solid guy. We got a... Do we have a Thompson? No, I thought we had a Thompson.
Keep on going, Jack.
Oh, pick up the weapon. Jack, there's no fucking shot Jack makes out of this encounter alive. Like, 0 shot. Is this fucking Pablo Escobar's mansion? Like,
Keep your head down.
fucking Scarface estate? Oh my god, the horses. This is a Mojo Dojo. This is a Mojo Dojo Casa House if I've ever seen one. The horses, my guy. The horses?
How long do
you think you could just have a Mojo Dojo Casa House and us not figure it out? Get out of here. This will be my Mojo Doja Casa house when I get done.
That's it. Out of ammo.
Oh shit, that was my guy. God damn it. Why did it let me shoot my guy? I can't tell. They're just bodies. All I see is bodies. This will be my Mojo Doja Casa house when I get done with it.
Weapons on the ground now.
Where are you? Come out with your head held high. There we go. That's one done. Where's the other guy? Where's the last one? Oh, there you are. You were behind my hat. Thank you for shooting it off. I can see now.
I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
They'll be ashamed to learn the patriarchy isn't about horses. Yeah, I lost interest in the patriarchy when I found out it wasn't about horses. First, I thought that men ruled everything, but then I thought that horses ruled everything, and then I found out that horses were just man extenders. Oh.
Almost out. That's it. Out of ammo.
I can see clearly now. I can see clearly now that the hat is gone. That's how that song goes. Makes you gotta take a shot. No shot. Sending love over here and then going back to TikTok. Chad, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Chad, give me a follow. Give me a follow over on Twitch. You popped over for the chat. Give me a follow. Much appreciated. Horses are just male extenders, unlike something you'd find in the incognito tab. Watch Barbie. It'll all make sense.
There he is! Blast him!
All right, where are we going now? I love how Kelso just kicks open the doors. I was about to say, don't trust her. She's gonna pull a gun on you, and that's exactly what she did.
Very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
Blast her.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down? I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart.
That entire chain of events.
I was never very good at reading women.
That entire chain
Monroe,
of events.
Where are you, damn it?
She shot him in the arm and he just decked her. Instead of shooting her back, he just punched her. I was like, wait, what? Alright.
You're surrounded.
Is the pink hair repping Barbie? So, I mean, not originally. I always dye my hair during the summer. I've been doing it for the past 3 summers. And I tried to dye my hair. I tried to dye my hair purple, and it just washed out to pink really quickly. And then I was like, well, it's already pink. Let me just re-dye it pink for the Barbie movie. And so that's how we arrived at this shade of pink that we have right now. So yes and no. Chad, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. From TikTok, Stacy, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Pick up a weapon. What kind of weapon can I pick up? What we got over here? Alright, a shotgun. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oops. Ow. Owies. Hey, you gave me the owies. I'm gonna give you the owies back.
And into the left, and you would have.
I'm an insurance investigator. This ain't murder if it's investigating insurance fraud. Yeah, the law. Welcome to the long reach of insurance investigation, pal. Hey, yo, is there any insurance I can investigate in here? Look at the ray tracing on those tiles, dude. Solid ass ray tracing right there, my guy. Hey, yo. Just an average day in insurance investigation. Get investigated, my guy. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Yeah, the tiles are great. Sup? You on a blacklist, Davey? Hey, yo. Yo, you blacklisted? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, through here. Stop! Insurance investigation. Hands up.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard. What do you want?
Yo, I love
Take a
Jack.
look
Jack's
around,
sick.
Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
What do you know, kid? I'm gonna do some investigating here. After all, I'm an insurance investigator.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Oh, let's take a look at this acid paper. I think I only missed 2 newspapers
Speak with you urgently.
so far.
Sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso?
Yeah, it's acid because every time I touch it, I hallucinate these, like... I hallucinate whatever the fuck's going on here.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this?
It's giving... someone's gonna die. Yeah, I don't think Jack makes out of this.
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
I hate his voice. What, the Daniel Craig in Glass Onion sounding motherfucker?
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust.
Oh no, this kid's gonna die. Oh no, this kid. Oh no, the kid from the acid trips. Oh. I saw him so many times in my hallucinations. Oh no. Daniel Craig, why would you do that to him?
Let them.
How many missions do I have left? I think like 4. I can check in a sec. Oh no, that guy, the guy from the acid hallucinations. Alright, yeah, I only missed 2 newspapers. Well, I mean, maybe I'll find all of them. We'll see. Statistics here. 23 out of 26 cases. We got 3 cases left. Yep. Okay. Besides the LSD paper that you had for me to look at, what else you got here? What's in your bathroom, guy? Oh, I came through the bathroom to get to you. That's right. Is there anything in here, or like, what are we looking for? Ah, yes, files. Nelson, as in Mandela.
Some sold up. The
Gold's
others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
What do you know about Nelson Mandela? Yeah, this is a very strange layout. I don't know why his office... You have to go through the bathroom to get to his office. It's really fucking weird. Oh, yes. A lot of names and numbers. $100 bills. Certificates of what?
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Oh, what's the top name in this book? R. Earl. I don't know who that is. If you think I've been paying attention at any point in this game, you're sorely mistaken. Criminal intelligence report, Dr. Harlan Fortnite. Dr. Harlan Fortnite. Dr. Harlan J. Fortnite is implicated in the supply and distribution of narcotics in the greater Los Angeles County area. In his capacity as a clinical psychiatrist, he has dispelled large quantities of contraband morphine to drug dealers and users under the pretext of prescribing treatment for his patients. Between July 18th and September 3rd of 1947, 22 suspects arrested for narcotics possessions claimed that the drugs were medications given to them to alleviate the symptoms of various psychiatric illnesses, such as being bored. Several showed paperwork to this effect. No pattern was noticed by arresting officers, however, and no further action has been taken since each charge accounted to no more than a misdemeanor, and the suspects were processed across 4 separate divisions: Central Hollywood University and Highland Park. On September 7, 1947, after a lengthy interrogation, suspect Reginald Barkley offered the name of an associate he knew only as Dr. Fortnite. See interview transcript 510-090747. Barkley stated that Fortnite was selling part... I know it's not Fortnite, but it's... Fontaine is not as funny as just calling him Dr. Fortnite. Barkley stated that Dr. Fortnite was the selling party in a deal he brokered with Willie Barness Foster, yet to be apprehended. Foster is known to LAPD Administration Vice as a high-ranking courier for Maya Harris Cohen. On August 29th, again on September 6th, and then again on September 12th, 1947, Dr. Fortnite visited a men's haberdashery on Sunset Boulevard, a haberdashery known to be owned and operated by Marion Harron Cohen. On all 3 occasions, Dr. Fortnite was inside for more than an hour. 2 days after his final visit on September 14th, a shipment of morphine with a street value of $4,000 was moved from a house in Brentwood to an east downtown warehouse, wherein it disappeared. It is the opinion of this officer that Dr. Harlan Fortnite is a significant figure in the supply and distribution of narcotics in Los Angeles, with close ties to organized crime. I recommend that he be kept under surveillance until such time as a comprehensive legal brief can be assembled, just as the Avengers. Yours sincerely, Squigglemeyer. Roy Earl, Chief Detective Administration Vice Squad. Hollywood, 6th Division, LAPD. Alright, Shayna, see you later. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you soon. Doctor 2 weeks. Roy is so dirty. Yeah, no, Roy's in it deep.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy.
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name. He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor.
I'll get you a bullet in the head, and that's the best I can do. It's a fuck.
You son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
It's a leg wound, dude. Chill. You'll be fine. No one bleeds out from a leg wound. It's not like you have a major artery there. Chill the fuck out. A polite invitation. Case closed. Perfect case. Oh shit, it's John Noble. Is it? Yeah, I mean, a lot of the actors in this are like semi-famous actors, so a lot of recognizable faces.
There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a lesion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side ready to help.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Did Oppenheimer drop the bomb?
Think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
That's a mushroom cloud if I ever saw one.
Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
My partner's like, is it the commies? No, motherfucker. It's... Jesus Christ, I don't know what it is, but we're gonna get that fast. Oppenheimer dropped the bomb. It's Bobbenheimer. You don't understand. Bobby and Oppenheimer are coming out. The marketing has gotten out of hand. Someone's got to stop these marketing departments.
Downtown, repeating 88 Kings reporting an explosion downtown. All units stand by for further.
Watch out for the shockwave. I'm just glad to be playing as Cole Phelps again.
No!
Jack's cool, but like, you know, my boy Cole, we have a bond. We've been in this together for a minute. You know what I mean? I like. What is happening? What is this post-apocalyptic shit that's happening on the road right now? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, okay.
Calling all cars. Assist the fire department. Explosions at 4672 Oakwood Avenue. 4672 Oakwood Avenue. Multiple citizens injured. At Nicholson Electroplating
Fallout.
Plant. All units in the vicinity.
Arson, he thinks. Oh, yeah, it's arson.
You heard the man. Let's get going.
Arson, he thinks.
En route.
Yeah, what's like all these explodey pots? Oh, look at all the explodey pots that's been happening. It's like explosions all over town. What a climactic ending we're walking into. We're journeying into a climactic ending here. Alright, I need to stop going to where I think I'm going and just like follow. Oh wait, it's right here. This does not look like where the explodey bit was, but okay. Maybe it was. I don't know. I thought it was like over in Hollywood. It's like right here, though.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area.
You think the graphics are incredible? They are incredible. For the time, it still holds up. This game holds up really well. Full circle. I love shooting people in the back. It's my favorite thing to do as an LAPD officer. Shooting away running suspects. Shooting down running suspects who are running away.
Let's go.
He outlined the scene.
Jesus.
Christ. A lot of explodiness happening here.
It's like a bomb's gone off.
Yeah, the Oppenheimer bomb. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Poor people. We gotta find out what went down.
What's up? Yeah, I went to the restroom. I left you guys with the with the sound of sirens to keep you company. What is that? Is that not a good babysitter? All right. Oh shit. Kind of annoying. Sorry. Sound of silence would have been better. Oh my god. Oh my god. What sort of humanity is happening
It
here?
wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. I mean, look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor's going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Worlds turn upside down, Cole.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Interesting. I'm glad I have Cole back. I like his energy. I like his raw detective energy. Also, we can get back to some real detective work here. Feel like Jack, being an insurance investigator, didn't feel as detective-y. I didn't feel like I figured anything out. I felt like I was going to one place to another and just shooting whoever was in front of me. That's not detective work. This is detective work.
Nobody's ever done this before.
This is a busy street, okay?
WRC TV, Channel 4. Look at this fucking camera, dude. What a weird little box this is.
There you came across as very resolute.
Sweet heavens. Oh.
Ah, a nickel. A large nickel, but a nickel nonetheless. The shoe.
Sure this means much.
That shoe is like weirdly intact. It's like not damaged at all.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
An arm. Who would have placed it on this rock? Very suspicious.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
What else you got? Ah, this shoe was slightly damaged.
Junk.
Is it a size 8? That was a thing from earlier.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Let's put it back together.
It's gonna form words. Words, I tell you, words. Ah, there we go. Pow.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component.
P&W Wash Major 1360. It means nothing to me. What else can I find here? Oh. Let's see. The fundamentals of surface furnishings. Very suspicious. Oh no, it's just that arm again. What, did I read it wrong? Wasp. Oh, okay, wasp. It's not an H, it's a P. P&W Wasp Major. Well, that makes even less sense. Nope, that's the thing I already picked up. What else we got around here? Nope, that's an arm. That's the arm under the rubble. Someone mysteriously placed there. Why anyone? Oh, nope, that's the perfect shoe that wasn't damaged at all in the blast. How do I get out of here? Chew. Sorry. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh yeah, it's part of the shirt. Interesting. Who would place this here?
Looks like all that's left. Try the laundry tag.
From the laundry. Are they involved?
Phelps.
Does Big Laundry have have access to nuclear bombs?
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but
What is it?
a substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS.
Oh my god.
First letters of the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
H equals
Blew
K.
the locker open, but shielded the contents.
133.
Let's see what we got in here.
Alright, H. equals K. $133. Does all dry cleaners stay intact in explosion? That's what's suspicious about it. No way Drake is equipped for this of his master's degree. Oh, man. We'll come back to this. What's this thing? Spy camera.
Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
Yeah, let me just investigate everything else first, and then I'll go back to the cipher.
Any ideas, Herschel?
Seems to be a Christmas ornament.
Utter for public consumption.
Seems to be a Christmas ornament of some kind. Let's take it with us.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
Interesting. I fought them in the war. Alright, H equals K 133. I don't know what the 133 is supposed to mean. H equals K. Where do we get 133 from? H equals K. That's 133. But that says 8. KSB OJ6. Oh my god. 133 is a street number? Oh. Oh, this so it's spelling out a street address. The 133 is not part of the cipher. Okay. H equals oh my god. All right, let me get a fucking piece of paper and a pen. All right, let me get a piece of paper and a pen. Hold on. Wait, actually, wait, no, hold on. I shouldn't need that. Wait, but if I can figure it out. Me figuring out is not the same thing as Cole figuring it out, though. Because I can go around the dot. Okay, hold on. Oh, right. Rotate the outer ring with the letters in the red circle. Oh, I see. Okay. It rotates everything. All right. Chad, thank you for the heart meme. Much appreciated. Oh, I see. Okay. It writes it in the side there. B-O, okay. J, oh, okay. I don't actually have to figure it out. He just figures it out automatically. Okay. L, because I was like, I can write this down, but that's not going to make Cole figure it out. You know what I mean? Okay. Q. X. S. B.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Cole is you and you're Cole. I was like, I can write it down on a piece of paper, but like, there's no way for Cole to know what I wrote down on a piece of paper. But Cole writes it down on a virtual piece of paper if I just spin the dial he do. There we go. Now it all makes sense. Now it's all coming together. There we go. All right. Shaji controller. Now it'll die. It'll die at a very funny time. It always does. It always dies at an inopportune time. And I'm waiting to find out when that inopportune time is. I'm willing to find out.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it? 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
Yeah, well, how about you unclassify it for me? I'm investigating the everything that's exploding around here. Do I call Malaya and use the airplane part as evidence, or?
Tell us the truth, Mr. Nicholson. You're making bombs for the military, and this was some kind of an accident.
Your pitch is high and wide, kid. Look, we do plenty of work for the military and for aircraft manufacturers, but it's all polishing and plating. There are no bombs here.
A bad cop it?
Sorry, my mistake.
I like that I know that I can do the accuse and then walk it back. I wish I had known that from the beginning. It helps give me more context. If it takes out a whole block, classified goes out the window. Yeah, exactly. I just bad cop this? I just bad cop this? Is that it? You did it, didn't you, fucker?
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
You did, didn't you, fucker? Oh, my mistake. Let me walk that back. Absolutely. All right. Oh, Jay Warner 1323. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I don't know if I shouted that out before. Thank you very much.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
I think he's truthing here, right? He's truthing? He's telling the truth? He's being a big old truthy McTruther? He seems honest. That's an honest face. No? No? That's not an honest face? That looks to me like an honest face. Accuse?
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
Ah, okay. Okay. The espionage. Is that it? I found evidence of the possible espionage. The espionage? Oh God, is the buffering? Okay, the buffering went away. Thank God. The espionage, right? I used the espionage as the evidence. Cool.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
It could be other plating companies. But the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
This guy's so good at this guy's stonewalling me, man. Bad cop? Alright.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks. And God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
I regret. You know what? That's my oopsie. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have blown up a bunch of blocks in order to accomplish this. I'm sorry.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
Likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
You know what? I shouldn't have let my ambition blow up several city blocks. Now that you mention it, that was a mistake. I'll try not to do it in the future. That's what we call an oopsie daisy. Oh wait, let me get to a I need to get to a phone so I can ask where this laundry service is. I guess there's no phones around here, is there? Alright, let's go to the other location. I'll use a phone there. Alright. Should we go left here?
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
Alright, let's use the old police phone here.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
I would love to, officer.
Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shayna. Chamberry or lavender? I don't know what chamberry is, but I like that you picked chamberry. Chambray. I'm not sure what chambray is, but I'm glad that you picked it. It sounds whimsical and fun. I'm also not sure what the context between chambray or lavender is, but I'm glad that you I'm glad that whatever you were deciding between in terms of those things, you picked the whimsical fairy word. Chambray sounds like a drink that they'd have in Narnia. You know what I mean?
253 Main Street, unit to handle code 2 identified.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh whoosh. Oh shit. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. Oh fuck. Sorry. Sorry. Oops. Oh god damn it. See what you did to my car? See what you did to the front end of my car? Looks like we're huffing it. Until I can find a suitable replacement for my car. Oh man. What a wonderful day in Los Angeles. Oh yes, fucking drop top. This is perfect. Sir, official police business.
LAPD.
You're not one of those random insurance agents running around asking for my car, are you? No, of course not. I'm a legitimate police officer. What kind of idiot would give up their car to a random insurance agent? You must be a fool. Alright. I cannot remember the name of this partner. Do you guys remember the name of the partner I have right now?
Oh, for God's sakes.
Calm down. This is way nicer than your car. Faster, too. Biggs. That's it. Me and my boy Biggs. Alright, Biggs. What do you make of this joint right here? Alright. What are we here to do again? Nope, that's not it. Oh, there's an open door. And nope, we have an open door policy here. Oh my god. What happened here?
Somebody turned the place over.
Someone turned the place over. Los Angeles police
You know what
pin.
this is, Biggs? Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
The home of a retired cop. What does this have to do with all the other things that are going on? Herschel Biggs, that's it. Herschel Biggs. Tell you, the plot, it keeps thickening.
No good to me.
No good indeed. What we got going on here? Nothing? Okay, alright. Moving right along, there's a phone right there. What's in the refrigerator? Oh my god, there's a guy! Holy shit! That is not the tasty treat I thought it was going to be.
I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Who are you?
One to the head, one to the heart.
You look
blank.
You're looking around he's got frostburn on him. How long have you been in there? How long have you been frosty, friend?
On Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Herschel, it's not a race to see who was poorer growing up. Stay focused.
Could be a class ring.
But what class? Yo, what man in their fucking, what is this dude? Like fucking 50? What man in their 50s is wearing their fucking class ring? Sounds like somebody couldn't let go of the good old days when they were the high school quarterback. We're dealing with a man who still goes to the high school football games well into adulthood. Very disturbing. Let it go, pal. You're in Los Angeles now. Okay, so I guess there's nothing else to I don't think there's anything else to see here. At some point, you put the high school ring in a box, my guy. Display it proudly on your mantle. Like I do. Don't wear it out. There's whiskey. Alright, what's in here? Oh, another one of those Christmas ornaments. Oh.
Interesting thing, this Sakamura.
They form a puzzle thing.
What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Microfilm. Skeletons in the icebox. Interesting. Don't just leave it there. Take it with you, kid.
Biggs, page 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue.
We need to put this under a microscope or something.
Probably a team from technical service.
Some kind of scope micro. Some sort of scoping device. Let's take a look at the...
Probably nothing.
Probably nothing. Got my pretzel nugs. Oh, the pretzel nugs. Oh, so good. Yo, Kilo, did you ever go to Auntie Anne's and get the pretzel nugs? I was waiting for you to open the fridge. Damn, you're making me hungry for pretzel nugs. Got myself a new Stanley Cup too. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? He's in the fridge, alright. Oh, okay, the music stopped playing. Alright. Let's go. Alright, let's hop in the car here. The car that we acquired from the civilianry. Time to go to the laundromat. Yes, it was amazing. I'm going to go post about it, but I was in a hurry. So I'm going back. No problem. I'm glad you finally had the joy of Auntie Anne's. Yeah, there's one not too far away. Maybe I'll go for a walk after. Oh my God, that woman went flying. Jesus Christ, Cole. You destroyed that woman. She ragdolled all over the hood. Why would you do such a thing? Maybe I'll go for a walk after stream and treat myself to some Auntie Anne pretzel nugs, because it's been a minute. I'm doing good in my diet. I deserve a little treat. A little Auntie Anne's pretzel nug treat. LA's finest. I'm LA's finest driver. They hired me straight from the Driving Real Good Academy. Bree, hello. How are you?
Dan, you're not helping.
It's a nice little driving day here on the Los Angeles streets. There's nothing around. This is Wilshire. There's nothing around here that I need to worry about. They're not even gonna notice I run over a couple things. This place is a trash dump. Nothing but strip malls and raggedy apartments for miles. Been silently watching while in meetings. Happy to entertain while you're in your meetings.
What do you need?
I don't know. What she got?
LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Very snippy.
J2620, Cole.
J2620. This is J2620. There you go.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end.
Pick up.
Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, message for
Let's use a random phone.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
The Spruce Goose is in Howard Hughes' plane? Is Howard Hughes in this game? Are we about to meet Howard Hughes? Hughes' airfield? Oh my god! Wait, Van Nuys? There's Van Nuys is not on this map. We don't go that far north. That's not Van Nuys. Whatever. Are we about to see Howard Hughes? The weird milk drinking man?
Cut it out.
Howard Hughes, played by Leonardo DiCaprio. Howard Hughes, played by Leonardo DiCaprio in the movie Aviators. Leo DiCaprio, yeah. Played by Leonardo DiCaprio? DiCaprio.
It's a military project, gentlemen. You state your business.
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Right so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Nice. What's convenient? What convenient
What's his
timing?
connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for
Oh shit! No, wait. Keep talking. I know you're gonna stop talking just because we get out of the fucking car. Keep talking.
Hey, I don't fight. Come on.
No, I want to hear the end of the conversation. God damn it. Mapes is a role model for creeps like Earl. Okay. There we go. I got the end of the conversation.
Follow me.
Good day, miss. Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the Spruce Goose.
Jesus Christ, Biggs. You want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else.
Florida man. Hey, what's up?
Almost shit my pants.
It's going well.
Thought it was Pearl all over again.
We doubt him, right? I think we doubt. Because I don't think I have any evidence that this guy would know anything about it. I think we just doubt.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests. if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Doubt again, right? Because we don't know for sure what, right? Like just doubt again. Yeah.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin.
The game's going well. It's great. Having a lot of fun with it.
I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
Yeah, so IQ's with the prop spinner, right?
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory.
Pro's poker face is terrible. Yeah. No, this guy's not a good liar.
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Want to take a look inside?
All right. Let's take a good look about. Have you seen Leonardo DiCaprio anywhere?
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
This is so cool. You get to go inside Howard Hughes' plane. What a weird fucking guy. What a weird fucking dude.
Great.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Nope. Keep going up. Yo, it was crazy. Like everyone just used to fly planes before.
76 degrees west.
76 degrees.
15 minutes north. 76 degrees west.
76
degrees, 15 minutes north.
Wait, what do you say?
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly.
There we go.
The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Longitude and latitude of the explosion? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, dude, everyone just used to fly planes back in the day. Like, everyone just, like, flew their own planes. It was just, like, a thing you did. Like, dude, before the internet, we just had to figure out, like, way more dangerous ways to have fun. And that way for most people was, most rich people was like, I'm going to fly a plane. Crazy. Howard Hughes, really weird guy, though. Super fucking weird, dude. Is it? Who's letting me just run around on top of this airplane? Is this safe? I guess there's nothing really up here to see or do. There's nothing really interesting to do up here. Hughes was super rich. He was a film producer, engineer, philanthropist, pilot. Like, bro, chill. Save some jobs for the rest of us. Yeah, no. If anyone has not seen The Aviator, played where Leonardo DiCaprio plays Howard Hughes, like, definitely go watch it. It's a fascinating film, and yeah, just super eccentric, ultra wealthy dude who was really involved in like film production and stuff. Just cool guy, interesting guy. You know, I think he seems insufferable. I don't think I'd ever want to hang out with the man, but fascinating nonetheless. Come with me and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations. I don't even know if we had OSHA at this time. This hangar's so large. And I can't seem to find any clues anywhere. Really want to see The Aviator. Looks interesting. It is. It's great. It's a fascinating film. It's a long watch. Like, you gotta settle in, but worth a watch.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Florida man, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Be quick about it.
OSHA was founded in 71. That sounds about right. Oh, this is
the oily covering on the metal.
This is disgusting.
Linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Absolutely disgusting.
Looks like Mape's office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Might as well call you Drake Fontaine. Wait, why is that? There was indeed no OSHA. Wait, who's Fontaine?
No.
Drake Fortnite?
Circumstantial.
Circumstantial. Drake's Fortune. Ah. Wait, what? No, Drake Fontaine. You keep talking like Fontaine. Oh, because of the voice. Oh. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm just doing the transatlantic accent. It was very common around this time.
That is Marie, the body mechanic.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Adventure is out there. Come with me, Drake from Drake's Fortune. Come with me, Drake, Fortune Fontaine Fortnite, on an extravagant adventure.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
I don't think so.
I think it's so funny whenever the guns are like just not relevant. He's like, yeah, no, nothing I can do with this. No serial number to trace or anything. That looks nothing like Leonardo DiCaprio. Alright. Oh, nope. Oh, the music stopped playing. It looks like we have all our clues. And this gun is not one of them. Alright. What's next?
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
You're the one who's piping the German chick. It's like, why is that in the papers? Alright, we'll take your ugly car again, Rusty. Unknown address.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. But this would never go all the way up to Hughes. You would have middlemen dealing with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like me.
Call dispatching at the address. Alright, we gotta find a phone first.
Please!
I gotta find a gaming well.
Must be a tough break being separated from your kids, Phelps.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you? Damn you!
Can't use the phone. Guess I can't use dispatch right now.
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Icaraj, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't call dispatch. Here, let's just go to the Wilshire police station. I don't exactly know for what, but we'll figure it out when we get there.
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
Any available unit, beat the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2.
Stop asking me to go downtown. I'm not doing it. Get back to your conversation. Talk more about the Black Dahlia. Get back. Oh, no, that's the end of the conversation. My boy's going to bring up a great point about the fact that you owe the department nothing, and Cole's just going to be like, not, is the end of the conversation there?
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
True, like, who cares who he's sleeping with? Welcome to your local news broadcast of Channel 7 News. This just in, local war hero is smashing German woman. More on this matter later.
You're really
yeah.
starting to annoy
Well,
me.
I guess, like, back in these days, adultery was, like, a much bigger deal. But it's just especially ironic because, like, it's the LAPD. That's the least corrupt thing that's happened in that police station in the history of that police station existing. But the rest of the station is just very good at covering up their crimes, and this was just like a very public, you know, kind of moral panic natured crime. So it gets a lot of coverage as like a disgrace, especially since they just fought a war against Germans, and so there's probably a lot of anti-German sentiment going around. So I think it looks silly in today's lens, but like through the lens of 1947, it makes sense. Lego Batman, welcome back. Hello. We're going down to the Wilshire police station. I don't remember why. That's the problem with making me take 5 shots earlier. I kind of like lose my focus. Good point. Also, don't get me wrong, Phelps is 100% an asshole for cheating on his wife. Oh no, absolutely. No one's defending the wife cheating nonsense, but I do agree that in the lens of, you know, social pariahing events, it seems rather quaint by today's perspective, but my bad, been doing some stuff. No problem.
I need your car now.
No problem, no worries.
I got your plates.
Come on in, hurry up. Are you gonna finish the game today? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna save the last 3 cases for Tuesday. I think I want to get one more stream out of this game, so I think we'll probably finish it and do all the petty crimes on Tuesday. I think I'm gonna end after this case. There's only one more case after this? Well, let's check our statistics here. No, we're at 42 of 46. Oh, this is case 25 we're on. Oh, we've completed 24. Oh. Okay, so we're on case 25 and there's only 26. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I come on at 8 Eastern. Yeah, exactly. 5 Pacific, 8 Eastern. 5 a.m. Pacific. Maybe we will finish the game after this. Let's see. I don't know.
I want to make homicide.
I might save it. I want to savor the ending. I might save it for might save the final case for the last. What are we doing here? Save it? Yeah, I think I'll save the last case for Tuesday. We'll do the last case, then we'll do all the petty crimes. What are we doing here?
The heck?
Like, literally, why are we here? I don't remember. Oh, novels. I didn't even know that was a collectible. Okay, well, we got them. Don't want to miss the ending. Yeah, I think Tuesday. We'll finish it on Tuesday. Here, I'll go ahead and say 5:30, 8:30 Pacific. Give people a little bit more time to pop in because I know it's early. I'll start that stream at like 5:30, 8:30. 5:30 Pacific, 8:30 Eastern on Tuesday.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Lemon, that's so ironic because he cheated on his wife. Wait, what's ironic? I missed it. What?
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
What the fuck are we doing here? I literally don't remember why we're here. This is why I gotta save the last case for title novel. Oh, okay. Why are we here? What are we doing here? Stairs at Central Time. This is why I gotta save the last case for bright and early on Tuesday before you guys make me take all these shots. Literally, what the fuck are we doing here? I don't remember. Does anyone know why we're here?
I say we busted their...
Is somebody gonna tell us?
The lab guys gotta show me something? Is the lab guy downstairs?
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs.
Okay, there
You
we
can
go.
use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Interesting.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one rifle.
Is that watch
Bringing
important?
the watch are a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Alright.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
Interesting. That looks nothing like Leonardo DiCaprio. Alright, next.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Tell the DA.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Played Dirty Cop in the movie Ransom 2. Nice. Ah, the rest of my address.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
What? Why don't you do this? What? You're the science
The
man.
bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
That's why you want me to do it. Alright. Makes sense.
Guys, just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple of years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using 100-gallon vat.
Whoa.
Boys get any on the side?
Pick up my hat. Alright. Alright. We got our location. Let's get on with it. Alright. Fuck, where are we going? Out the door. Alright. Out the door. Let's take this car. I think it's the car we came here in. There's another clue? In the police station? But wait, hold on. But it's the police station's crossed off already. Everything's all crossed out of my notebook. Why would there be another clue here? Check the film? What film? What film are you talking about? I already looked at the photographs. There's no film here. I think we got everything. Even if we didn't, I'm ready to go ahead and hop on the whip and move on over to the next location here. I got all the evidence and clues I need. There's a patent application? Where? Music won't play for it? Wait, where would I find this patent application? Why would it be at the police station? I think we're fine without it. I don't need it. I don't need it. We'll figure it out regardless.
You mark, don't you?
On the desk. What desk? All right, I'll go back. Wait, what desk? What desk is it? In the technical services?
Son of a bitch!
What's the technical services? What is that? Is technical services downstairs, upstairs, left, right? Where is that? Where's technical services? Is that this guy's office right here? Check the signs. Oh, this is technical services. Okay. And there's a patent application on the desk? This is technical services.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Oh, okay.
McClellan's patent application. So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling to Hughes, and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
With a great big hole in the driveway.
I see. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, I see. Yes. This will
One of these days
yield great results. Alright, where did I smash my car into? Oh, here it is. Right where I left it, right on the curb. Wait, no it's not. Wait, what? I found whatever clues I'm gonna find. Whatever else is there, it's fine. Yeah, see those quick maneuvers? Oh, right here. What can I find beyond the stoplights? Fuck.
Go! What are you doing?
Christ. I'll have your badge for this. Oh, this is a dope car. I'll take your car.
Police emergency. Out of the car.
do this.
So full now, don't rub it in. I'm so hungry again.
You're gonna give someone a heart attack.
Fuck. Oh, the apartments are over here. There we go. I mean, we have enough clues. Now let's go fuck up some bad guys. Exactly. Florida man gets it.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Gasoline poured all over the floor. It's almost as if someone's about to blow this place up. Maybe we should get out of here quickly.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Engstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
It's just cleaning up.
Interesting. A passport. They used to look different.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Oh God! The exact thing I just thought would happen based off all the gasoline being poured on the ground has happened just now. Wait, shoot the what? There we go. Get out of there, Cole! For fuck's sake, what are you running into? Out the window.
There you are, shitheel.
Oh, after him.
Getting away from us.
Hurry. Chase. Make chase. Give chase to him. Take a right down the dirt path. Through the trees. Through the bushes.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
This man knows his driving.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
Fuck. He's doing some fancy maneuvering, he is.
Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
Get after him. Oh.
Phelps, take this guy out.
For left and the right. Oh. Some fancy driving. Actually, I'm impressed with my driving right now. I'm doing pretty good. I haven't hit a single thing. I'm taking the lefts and the rights I need to. Swerve it. Look, I even avoided that pole. I'm doing so well here. With a left and a right and a left again. Jesus Christ. Who was that guy?
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. I can't hit a target that isn't there,
I
Phelps.
hate the chase scenes. Why? Because I'm so bad driving? I think I'm doing pretty good right now, actually. I'm doing alright. Ah, damn, my lights are out. Fuck. Driving pretty good 5 shots. The 5 shots were a little while ago now. The effects are starting to wane. So I'm starting to get my my cognition back. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. I say as I careen into a wall. So what you're saying is you need another. I mean, if you're offering.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
What were we saying about doing good driving?
We're gonna have to go through all
you
the
know,
security
you know.
first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the tires.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna gun down the. I mean, the security is doing their job right now. We are breaking into. Oh my God! Jay subscribed. Yo! Yo! Oh, man. Just what the doctor ordered. Jay, thank you so much for subscribing. Much appreciated. Let's go. Woo! Jay, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you, sir. Many appreciations. All right. Oh, God. Oh, God. It burns. Oh, it's just debilitating burn. All right, that'll stay the hand. That will steady our hand real well. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna shoot so accurately now. Whew. Oh fuck. Oh, it's a pain. It's a pain in the back of my throat. It's okay. It'll work out. Anyway, what I was saying is, thank you. Thank you, Jay. Well, it's not like it hurts. They all hurt. They never don't, they always suck. They never don't suck.
How long do you think you can
These
hold out?
security guards are just doing their job. But, like, honestly, fam, like, you guys are not getting paid enough money to be, like, getting, shot by the long dick of the law here. Like, I do not know what Howard Hughes is paying you, but I swear it's not enough for what you're doing right now. You are legitimately just doing your job. Like, I am in the wrong here. I am the one breaking into a private airfield and gunning down security, but, you know, also, at this point, I would have dropped my weapon and been like, yo, I'm just gonna clock out, because, this is clearly not gainful employment anymore.
Throw out the guns.
All the hot eggs. Thank you guys for spamming hot eggs in the chat.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we'll step in.
Oh yeah, Florida man, if it's not clear, I'm also simultaneously streaming on TikTok, so if I'm answering people that you don't see, it's because there's a TikTok chat and there's a Twitch chat. So, if that wasn't clear already. Yeah, I didn't imagine a subscriber. The subscriber's coming from TikTok. Florida man over on Twitch is like, he's hallucinating. He's seeing subscribers and chatters who aren't there. No, I figure you're streaming on another platform. Thanks for the context, though. This poor man. He's imagining people. This poor delusional man is such an alcoholic. He's imagining people telling him to take shots.
Stay in cover.
I've never seen anything quite like it. He can't cope with the fact that he's an alcoholic, so he's imagining that people are paying him to drink.
Stay down.
This form of psychosis is new and undocumented. The call is coming from inside the house. Oh shit, phone call BRB. No problem. See you soon.
Get in cover.
Oh shit. Oh shit. There's been an increase in firefights as this game has gone on, and firefights are not the strongest aspect of this game. They don't need to have big firefighty blowouts at the end of this to make me feel like the climax of the game is upon us. I think the fascinating detective work and the inception of fantastical revelations is enough of a climactic elevation. I don't think we need the half-baked gunplay to play a bigger role. It's quite alright. I did need to get into a firefight with Leonardo DiCaprio's men to feel the rush of action. Yo, Jordan, what's good, buddy? Welcome back.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant He's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what is
I think Leonardo DiCaprio did it.
New man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger, helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to give up.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
Is Daniel Craig behind everything?
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Oh no!
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate, grisly end.
Oh my god, there's so many wrinkles here. Daniel Craig hit her with a globe, and then the gardener broke in and strangled him.
I've come to help you, Doctor.
To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven. Next slide.
There's so many wrinkles. What is going on? Who is this person? What is happening here? Different kind of war.
Places.
Oh, I'm Jack again? I want to be Jack. I want to be Cole.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Honestly, with Jordan being a gender neutral name, I didn't really give it too much of a thought. But now I know Jordan's a girl. Sorry if I misgendered you at any point. My bad. But Jordan, regardless, welcome back. Happy to have you back. You came in just in time for me to end the stream for today. I know I only have one more mission left, but I want to save it for Tuesday. I want to savor the ending of LA Noire here. I want to have one final stream of LA Noire where we do the final mission and then also, you know, do all our petty crimes and stuff. So, no, you're good. Jordan is the general name. Well, now I know. Well, Jordan, welcome back. Thank you for popping back in. Yeah, this will be the end of the stream, though. Like I said, I know we're on the last case, but I really want to savor 25 and 26. Yeah, I want to savor the ending of LA Noire. I want to squeeze one more stream out of this. Kami, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Tuesday at 5:30 a.m. Pacific. Yes. Guys, we will conclude LA Noire at 5:30 a.m. Pacific on Tuesday. That is 8:30 a.m. Eastern. It's pronounced Cami. Oh, okay. Cami. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. And we'll get it right from now on. So, what will we do after? We need another game like this. I think Mafia. I think the general consensus is Mafia. So this is what I'm thinking. Right now, we have been... Agreed. Right now, we have been playing... I'm going to record. I really want to see the reaction. I'm excited. Well, I am also like recording all of these through my VODs. And Devin, thank you for the 10 good games. Much appreciated. I'm recording all these on my VODs, and I am uploading all of the VODs to YouTube. So all of my streams are being uploaded to my YouTube channel. So if you missed any part of the LA Noire saga, or if you want to relive any of these moments, you can always find them on my YouTube. Senior Z, thank you for the 5 good games. Thank you for the 5 chili peppers. Much appreciated. The upload process is a little behind where we are, but everything should be up to date by... We should be pretty much up to date by Tuesday. So, yes. So here's what I'm thinking. After we've been playing this game on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm thinking that after we finish this on Tuesdays, we'll play Mafia, and on Thursdays we'll play Heavy Rain. And we'll do a different game every day. So Mondays, we finished Hitman on Monday. So I'm thinking Monday we're going to do Horizon Forbidden West. I want to try that out, see how that goes. Tuesday, LA Noire. Wednesday, we'll be starting Lego Skywalker Saga. Thursday, I guess we'll be starting Heavy Rain because we'll finish LA Noire on Tuesday. Friday is Evil Finn, and then the following Tuesday we'll be starting Mafia. I think that's how we're gonna do it. And then if something's not working out, like Horizon Forbidden West just isn't vibing, we can swap that out. The nice thing about doing a different game every day is there's a lot of room for adjustments. Have you played Horizon? So here's the thing of Horizon. I started it when it came out, and I have been chipping away at it for like the last 2.5 years. I'm about a third of the way through. I'm far enough through where I don't want to start it over, but I'm early enough where I feel like it will still get the full vibe of the game. You know what I mean? So we're gonna pick up where I left off, and I think that'll be fine. I think I'm in a good point to like pick up the stream, and I don't think anyone will be too lost before I am. So, long but really good. Exactly. And I've already been playing for like 30 hours, so I don't really want to restart it. But I think it'll be fine for us to pick up where we left off. So that we'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Drake the Goat, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, I love and appreciate all of you. Thank you all so very much. You guys have made everything all my game time so much more fun. I love and appreciate all of you. Thank you to this is the first day I've streamed on a Twitch, and what a phenomenal first day it's been. I wish I had switched to Twitch sooner. Because first day out, and I'm already at 19 followers on Twitch. I'll be at that 50 follower threshold in no time. And then over on TikTok, you guys continue to be amazing. An absolutely overwhelming amount of gifts today. New subscriber, new followers. You guys are killing it in chat. I love and appreciate all of you. Thank you so very much. If you are watching right now and you are not following, please give me a follow. If you are following, please consider subscribing. Thank you to our newest subscriber, Jay. Much appreciated. Logan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And then a special shout out to the #1 top gifter, Senior Z. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch, making it 20 followers on the first day of me being on Twitch. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Shout out to the #1 top gifter in chat right now, who is Jordan. Much appreciated. Clearing it by a mile. This might be an all-time record for gifts in one stream. I don't know if you definitely have the crown for the most gifts in one stream. I don't know if it's this stream or the first one where I got super drunk that you gifted more, but regardless, insane, incredible. Thank you so much. Shout out to the #2 top gifter in chat right now, Devin, and shout out to the #3 top gifter in chat right now, Bunny Comics. Also, special thanks to everyone who had gifted earlier. Chad had gifted earlier. I remember Chad came through with that Galaxy earlier. Senior Z, thank you for the gifts. Tariel, thank you for the gifts. Bunny, thank you for the gifts. Yes, thank you guys so much. You're incredible. I will see you guys tomorrow, 5 a.m. We're going to be playing the Evil Finn for Horror Fridays. And, okay, here's my plan. I plan on streaming Saturday and Sunday. I want to have one more stream of Lego Jurassic World. I just want to do some cleanup stuff on there. We rolled final creds, but I want to do some cleanup stuff. So I want to do that over the weekend. Same thing of Hitman. We rolled final creds on Hitman, but there's some cleanup stuff I want to do. So I'm thinking that Saturday and Sunday we're going to play a little bit of Lego Jurassic World, a little bit of Hitman. And then I really want to do a react stream at some point. I don't know if that's going to be during the week or over the weekend, but I plan to keep it going. So thank you guys so much. I probably will not be online again later today, but you never know. I always try to do an afternoon stream, but it usually just doesn't work out. So, but I will definitely see you all tomorrow. Thank you so very much. Have a wonderful rest of your Thursday, and I'll see you soon. When will the 15-shot stream upload? I think it's already scheduled. I think it's scheduled to upload on Saturday. So, all right. Bye, everybody.